running the show. Base cold world, come step within. Press start. Let's begin.
Hello, how's everybody doing? There we go. Now we have music. I'm knocking my cutlery under the floor. Hey, hey! Muted. I unmuted. Thank you, Druggy Han. I appreciate you and welcome in. Okay, who we got? Katie's on a 65 stream streak. Huge, huge Katie. Good stuff. Who we got here? Wixer, making it in first and foremost to the stream. Welcome, Wixer. Good to see you. Math is here as well. Hello, hello. How you doing, Brian? Goldie. We got Sergius. We got Katie, of course, with her stream streak. Impressive. I got the mute pretty quick this time. Monostrosity, how you doing? Present and accounted for, yet slightly awkward. That sounds like me. That sounds like a general assessment of how I tend to be. Present and awkward. Welcome in, welcome in. Who we got? Yeah, Streaker. 65 streams is huge. I'm really glad that you're one of the ones that didn't get their stream streak interrupted by the Valorant event. I've yoinked one of Fasvy's meals, and I haven't eaten yet. I had breakfast, but I haven't eaten dinner. So you all are going to join me for dinner. We're having dinner together, chat. How is everybody doing? How are y'all? How y'all doing? Katie, that's a very hypey little emote there with the little dancey glow sticks. How's everybody's weekend so far? It's a Saturday. You're good, thank you. That is good, that is good. I'm glad. Can't complain or won't complain? Goldie, which one? I feel like everybody complains. There's like this thing that happens where people acclimatize like a frog in water to good times, you know? I feel like no matter how good life is, people can always find something to complain about. But the people who are happiest are those that choose not to complain, like you. Can't is a metaphor for won't in that little statement there, Goldie, and I think that's truly the best way to be. So, yeah, I'm all right. Won't complain is the right way to be, because it's all about framing and mental attitude, isn't it? How do you only eat twice a day? I don't. I've been snacking on dates. Fast gave me some datey things that I've been snacking through. I'm nearly through them all. True, I could complain about plenty. No, good. Positive mental attitude. I like it, Goldie. Not only is it a Saturday, but it's a Saturday on a long weekend. True, that's true. I kind of forget that it's a long weekend in Melbourne. I still have meetings. On my Monday. That's GY Media's emote. Is it? Oh my gosh, I would never have guessed that. Did GY animate that himself? That's pretty cool. Long weekend, but that will still be... Yeah. Fair enough, Wildub. Fair enough. Still going to be working all weekend. Hello, Will. How are you? You're still going to be working all weekend. Well, maybe you'll get holiday rates for the Monday. That could be good. This is good stuff. Good breakfast. Good dinner. What am I saying breakfast for? It's not breakfast at all. I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Will. I'm doing good. Today we're going to finish off our Queensland Games Festival page. We really need to like get it hosted at the end of this stream. That's the plan. Buy the domain, get it up and out there in the world so that people can actually use it, connect it to a Windows form, all that. That's the plan. That's the plan, guys. I just build toil. As in, like, you work hard? What is building toil? I know, like, toil and trouble type toil, but... Okay. Still working on the website. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to work on it since the last stream, and it needs to get done. I need to, we need to be a finisher. We need to get things from work in progress to done. High utility. Make sure we like finish it. And then send it out to everyone. It's going to be hella handy when we have it out there. Chat, I hope this doesn't come up. No, it won't come up green. How good does that look? I know it's just in a microwave thing, but it's like, it's so tasty. Fast does good with her microwave meals. Delicious, yes. Yes, indeed. I don't often take her meals, but do you chew your food as many times the number of teeth? Probably not. Probably not. 60 FPS. For some reason, I think I'm more like I consume my meals more like a python consumes their meals. I just swallow them. I just inhale and then the food comes along with it. Yeah. It's usually how I eat. Too busy to chew. No, I try to chew. It's healthy to do that. You got to chew as many times as you can. But how many teeth does a person have, out of curiosity? I feel like this is a thing I should know. I feel like that's a random fun fact that I should know. Wow, everybody but me knows this one. 32. There's consensus. There's consensus. That's very interesting. Depends on if you've had any removed. Yeah, I'm also not a dentist, Goldie. Apparently we have at least 3 dentists in the chat. Confirmed. It's a dentist stream. That is a fun fact. I'm going to remember that. That's easy to remember too, because it's a power of 2. Unless you've had your wisdom teeth removed. I'm lucky in that my wisdom teeth have not been removed. I still have them all. I still have them all. We're playing Dentist Simulator tonight. Hey, look. Some people say my stream can be boring from time to time, but I've rarely had anybody say it's like, pulling teeth. I'm gonna... if our stream is like pulling teeth or going to the dentist, I'm not doing a good job here. Not doing a good job, well, if we're doing Dentist Simulator. Well, you show me a person who says they like going to the dentist, and I'll show you a liar. Yeah. Apparently, dentistry among all the professions has one of the highest rates of suicide because nobody likes going to the dentist. So a dentist is stuck dealing with like unsatisfied people day in, day out. It's a thankless job because dentistry also has had the largest effect on human lifespan than any other profession, right? Before dentistry, people used to mostly die of not being losing their teeth and not being able to chew food. And then just your nutrition intake takes a dip, your oral health goes so it's a thankless job. Both is it the least appreciated, but the most positive for humanity. Wild profession. I'd get yelled at if I ever reveal how long it's been since I've been to the dentist. Well, Goldie, I feel like that's not so bad if you like floss and brush and all of that every day. If that's the case, then, it may be not so important. But if you don't do those things, for God's sake, man, go see a dentist, at least to have the damage assessed. That's the key thing. That's the key thing. Nalopia plays Stacking Book Simulator. Hold on. Your stream is going to be way more interesting. I saw that game. It's actually kind of like, I can see why that game's successful. It kind of scratches that itch of organizing. I kind of enjoy organizing. I mean, look at my room, guys. It's like, this place is immaculate. It's just a perfectly organized space with nothing in it. But I like organizing things. I feel like I would enjoy, as a person who was once a librarian, I feel like I would enjoy doing that. I was once a librarian. Did you guys know that? That was my first job out of, while in uni, I was studying, computer games and interactive entertainment, and just to make money, I was being a librarian. That was my thing at a university library. True story. So I can, I know the Dewey Decimal System, and I can understand how satisfying it would be to go and clean up a giant library, because that was my job basically every day. You show up, there's a giant pile of returned books, and you take the books and you put them back in the shelves. So really, I was like a library assistant, which is a bit different from being an actual librarian. But yeah. It was fun. It was fun. So I can see why that game would be fun. But maybe not fun to watch. Maybe more fun to do. But I imagine it just gives you a good sense of progress, right? You have this chaos around you, and you go and turn it into order. It's good. It's good. More like so bare. I kind of like it like that, though, Sergius. I feel like if your environment becomes a reflection of your outer environment becomes a reflection of your inner mind, right? If you're surrounded by mess and chaos all the time, then it's very hard for that not to find its way into your mind and into your thinking, right? That's my experience, at least. I find that, you wake up and you make your bed, and the rest of your day is easier from there, right? Especially since your bed occupies such a large part of your space, right? If you take the time to organize that one thing, it has a big impact on the space that you find yourself in for the rest of the day. And that has a big impact on your mental state, I never make my bed. Try it, Goldie. Actually try it. Legit. Try doing that. Just every morning when you wake up, takes a minute to make your bed. There's even a thing you can do where if you learn to flick the wrist right as you take the blanket, the whole thing floss, and then the end flicks around into this nicely folded edge. It's good. You make your bed, but you do it before you go to bed. Yeah, but then you miss the benefit of the neatness that it creates in your space. Both of you, Goldie, Will, you both need to try this. Just when you wake up, just make your bed and look at it also has this, what's it called? The Diderot effect. Anybody know the Diderot effect? There's this thing called, hold on, we're gonna have a look at this together. Okay, it's a psychological phenomenon where acquiring new possessions triggers a spiral of consumption, leading you to buy additional, often unnecessary items to match the new ones. So it's not exactly like that, but I am referring to this this knock-on effect that having having your bed made has on the rest of your space. And the Diderot effect is you get something and it levels your environment up, right? And so now you need to, everything else looks crap in comparison. And so you move on to the next thing and you level that up. And eventually you go on to have this entire space leveled up. And, I don't really agree with it. I try and avoid the Diderot effect. That's why my room in part is so simple, because I appreciate and strive for simplicity in my life. So, but at the same time, making your bed makes you want to make the rest of your space equally orderly, right? It's that order or disorder can kind of like propagate out into the world, right? And if you start with that one simple thing at the beginning of the day, it kind of just sets a precedent for the rest of it. I think it's a good practice, man. I'm in the office 90% of the day. I don't want to see a made bed. Yeah. Who needs blankets when it's 30 plus Celsius? Yeah, I can see that point too, Wixer. But also, just like it's also like a discipline thing, right? Discipline is a muscle that needs to be exercised if it's going to work, right? If it's going to work, you have to do hard things to be capable of doing hard things. And if you avoid doing hard things, then you lose the ability to do hard things. And it's like making your bed, it's not exactly hard, but it does create momentum in your day, right? And the way you do anything is the way you do everything, right? Atomic Habits, exactly, Draghi Han. Yeah, that's one thing that they say in Atomic Habits. And you guys know I love that book. But the way you do anything is the way you do everything. If you start your day and you climb out of bed and you leave it in a crumpled mess, and you spend time in a room with that crumpled mess sitting there, you've got a little bit of disorder that sits in your mind, and you've got this little thing that lacks. I don't know. Maybe it's an unusual take, but if you guys are all saying, "Hey, I don't make my bed," I feel like one thing you could do that probably will make a measurable difference in your life is just start by freaking just straighten the sheets, guys. Just put the pillow in the right place, straighten the sheets, and then that sets the tone for the rest of the day. It's my life is a crumpled mess. Yeah, well, the Atomic Habits also talks about not doing big things. If you set out, right, if it's true, I don't think that's true, Goldie. I think you're a pretty successful person who knows what they want, and you spend your time doing what you enjoy, right? So there's a lot to be said about that. That to me, it's a different standard of success, but I think it's success. If your life is truly a crumpled mess, though, which I think it's not, don't set out to fix everything. Set out to do the smallest thing that you can possibly do that makes a measurable impact on the world around you, and like make your bed. It's a really good first step to that kind of thing, man. It's like I think doing it exactly is not necessarily like it really isn't. I didn't think it was, but if my life was if my life was chaos, here are the things that I would do. I would start with myself. I would make sure that I make sure that I'm showering, that I take the time to shave, that I wear a cologne, that I do those basic, I'd start with myself and make sure I wear good clothes, I'd make sure I eat healthy food. And the second thing I would do was my environment, make sure my environment is straightened out as well, right? I'd make sure that my bed gets made, that my room is clean, that there aren't dishes in the sink. And I'd go even further than that. I'd deep clean everything around me. If my life was really going to hell, the first thing I'd do is make sure my environment was at very least spotless. And then from there, you want to make sure that you get out of the house. You want to make sure that you go see light at the start of the day, that your sleep patterns are decent, that that you get away from your house. When your house is in order, go away and be somewhere away from it. I'd pay special attention to my money and finances. That would be another thing, because that can create a lot of stress and chaos if you don't pay attention to it. I'd there's a sequence of things, I'd make sure that I have a plan. I'd sit down and then I'd spend all my mental effort figuring out what needs to happen to unfuck things. And then once I have that plan, I'd kind of, switch the thinking part of it off and just try and do it, right? Those are the paths to get out of that's the path to get out of those bad places. Cause dude, I've been there, man. When I tried to make a game, and when my company was in trouble, and when, I had people doing quite cruel things to me that were causing an incredible amount of stress. When the world's outside of your control, those are the things that I did to get me from panic attacks to feeling a little bit better, It's and they're simple things, right? They're little things. They're little tiny things that move you from where you are to where you want to be. It's how you doing, Dextra? I'd say it's slightly increased. Hold on. What's increased a little bit? Money and finance is one thing I do not look after. Yeah, dude, there are companies out there thriving on the fact that you don't pay attention to those little details, man. And it's not hard. Will, it's not hard. It's like money comes down to, and whenever I say stuff about this, people are like, do not asterisk, not financial advice. But I feel like it's actually pretty basic. It's avoid liabilities, get rid of the things that are costing you money, and accrue assets. Take your money and put it into stuff that grows. Avoid putting into things that drain your money, and that's like subscriptions you don't use and things like that. And then, you know, try and save like one tenth at least of everything that comes in gets invested into something, and then the rest you can just like forget about it. Just put your money on autopilot in some way that grows, and then like that, just making sure that you understand what's coming in and what's going out. And when something goes out in a way that you don't want, it should hurt a little, and you should notice. That's it. You don't need to get rich. You don't need to but doing that will mean that you're pretty safe, you know? Have you moved or on the go? Hello. What do you mean, have I moved? Like moved house? Some exciting adventure talking about people who are monsters. Oh, yo. Some exciting adventure talking about people who are monsters. We're not actually going to be working on Not Monsters today, hello. We're going to be working on something else. Yeah, Will, I don't really need to get rich either. I just want to I just need to limit my spending on Twitch. Yeah, I can support that. I like, you know, for what it's worth, Will, I appreciate you showing up here way more than I ever appreciate for everyone. I do appreciate everybody, giving subs and supporting the channel, but I never, ever want anybody to do that beyond their means. It needs to be if you spend money on things you should be ruthless about the things that you don't care about and spend frivolously about the things that you can. And that's the only way that you can do it, right? The Richest Man in Babylon, Draghi Han. Dude, I love that book. I've read that book 2 or 3 times. And that is where the principle of taking 1/10 of your stuff and putting it into something else is it comes directly from that book, right? And I actually think that 1/10 is not enough for me personally. But that book makes that point, right? And it says essentially what I just said there, Draghi, huh? And if you've read it, that's amazing. And I would encourage everybody else to do it because it's a pretty easy read. It's a story, right? It's written like a Bible story or something like that. Even though it's not, it's completely made up. But it illustrates a point in a really good way, and in a pretty entertaining way too. It's an inspiring book. I really like that one. Good book. Absolutely. Okay, maybe it's not the black screen. Yeah. You haven't seen this setup. Hello, I recently decided I would try and do something with this scene that brings you guys a little bit more into my space instead of it being the green screen in the background. So, yeah. What do you think of it? Do you like it, hello? Or would you rather the green screen back? Because I could bring that back. It's yeah. It's a vibe, I think. It's a vibe. Speaking of a vibe, shall we get into it? Shall we jump into the work at hand? Let's do it. If you want to make it more personal, you can make it more personal. Yeah, that's good feedback. Some people have been you should probably get the bed out of the way, put some lighting there. Now it's a bit bachelor. Yeah, that's true. Definitely true there, hello. You're not wrong. Okay, here it is. This is what we're working on. For those who haven't seen it, it's this. It's Super Smash Brothers. And there it is. This is our streamer select screen for the Queensland Games Festival, with all of its beautiful animations and polish. And the next thing to do, I think, is, where should we start, guys? I think the first thing to do might be to merge the V1 character designs and start from there. Two Socks, how you doing? Hold on. Should one start game dev full-time if one has no experience with game dev at all? Short answer, no. And I mean starting it as a career with the goal of having it self-sustain for for 4 to 6 months asking for a friend. Two socks, I can't in good conscience recommend that you do that. I don't think that that's a good way to do it. The truth is, game dev is really, really hard, and most people don't succeed on their first attempt. Like on Steam, just with like pure Steam stats, two socks. It's a good question. It's a good question. Just on pure Steam stats, it is the case that like more than 90% of the games on Steam make less than $10,000. The average time it takes to make a game sits somewhere between 9 months and like two, the bell curve. Most games take a really long time. I don't know the numbers exactly, and I don't know them off the top of my head, but they take a really long time. And if you consider the time it takes to do that and the amount of money that you can make, making a game and spending full time on it is not a smart financial decision. It just straight up isn't, right? So what I would say to somebody, I'm not saying this to discourage you. I think more people should create games because personally, I think they're the greatest art form humanity has ever created. And I think more people should do it. But people shouldn't throw in everything into doing one of the hardest things that you can possibly do, where it's the most competitive because it's so, because it's so filled with passionate people. It's very, very difficult. You have to compete with a lot of other people. So for that reason, I think it's a bad move to just go all in on it without a plan B. What I would say, the right way to do it and the way that's the most successful and mitigates your risks the most is to start building something that you love, to like fail at it, because let's be real, if you have no experience, it's going to take you a long time to learn what to do and what not to do. You don't even know what you don't know about the process. So like go and attempt to do it in a way that you mitigate your risks. And from there, try and release a game, like actually just get it out, even though it won't be as good as you think it's going to be. Get it out there, give it to people, and then learn from the experience. And then do it again and do it again. And on average, it's the third release. It's the third game that a game studio makes. Forget an individual. The third game that a game studio makes and releases on average that makes back the money that it costs to make, right? So set yourself the goal and work towards it, but don't go all in. Don't do it full time. Do it part-time and do it in a way where you can afford to fail. You have to make it in a way where you can afford to fail, because the probability of you succeeding on your first attempt is very, very low. That's the truth. That's the truth. It's very rare that you fail in the first instance. Wixer is right. Yes, make tiny games. That's a fantastic way to do it. Go join a game jam. Go do like lots of game jams, and then you get to make lots of games, and they can all be crap, and it won't matter because you haven't spent you haven't spent 6 months trying to do it and spent a whole bunch of money just supporting yourself to live. I think find a job, if you can, that uses the same kind of skills that will allow you to make a computer game, and then use those skills both in your job and while making the game. But have some plan B, dude. Have some plan B. Don't just go full time on it. Really try and make sure that you've got some other way to support yourself while you do it. And that's how you're going to get to a point of success without burning out and burning a bunch of money, that kind of thing. But thank you for the question too. I actually really do appreciate it. It's a really great question. And it will be very tempting to do that, two socks, but it's 4 to 6 months with no income. Like there's another school of thinking that says that Sun Tzu said, if you want your troops to succeed, cut off their retreat, right? Give them no plan B. There's another great book called The Diary of a CEO that says the same thing. It's like, you need to have a little bit of insanity to succeed. Give yourself no way give yourself no exit. Just commit to something and have no backup plan. And that can be one way to succeed as well. But it's stressful and painful, and the chance of failure is that much great. And I think with game dev, it's those who survive and to fight again who tend to win, because you won't win the first time. It's just so rare that happens. Yo, Matt! Can I get some hello Matthews in the chat? It's good to see you. This is Matty. For those of you who don't know him, it's Matt Caban right here on the leaderboard. Childhood friend and great supporter of stream, but also just like amazing human being. Matty, I'm going to be back in Queensland at the end of the month. I'm going to be back in Queensland at the end of the month, man. I'm looking forward to seeing you. I think the commercial part is tricky, like marketing. Yeah. You guys want to see something that I made just today related to that exact thing? Hello? Hold on. We're gonna switch to that. Let's see. Sorry for stopping the music. This is the truth. Hold on. The marketing is the hardest part of the problem. Let me see. I'm saying the exact same thing here, and I need to sort my audio. Here we go. There are some absolutely incredible Aussie indie games, and most people are never even going to hear about them. So, my way of helping has been to recreate the Super Smash Bros. Character select screen as a website, complete with effects and animations, but for every fighter slot, instead of a character, I'm putting in an Aussie streamer who plays indie games. But sir, why would you spend 2 days remaking Super Smash Bros. As a website, where technology is really not designed for that kind of thing? Making indie games can take years. It's really difficult. The hardest part, though, isn't making something beautiful. It's just getting anybody to notice. When I made my last indie game, the only thing that worked to get the word out was streamers playing the game. And these games really deserve way more attention. I'm really hoping streamers will come to this event because it's going to have more than 30 up-and-coming indie games and a private booth to stream them from. It's going to have panels. It's going to have the first ever Twitch Connect in Queensland. It's going to be great. Check out the site at stream@queenslandgamesfestival.com. We don't have the site yet. Any Aussie streamers who should have been invited, and I'll add them to the lineup. Look at me making YouTube videos, guys. I'm making YouTube videos, chat. What do you think? Feedback? Got any idea? Audio is not good. Volume's a bit low. Look, the audio was fine for me, so I can play it again. Was it that bad that nobody could hear it? Was quiet? God dang it. Do I need to play it again? Okay. How are you doing, Matthew? How are you, man? All right, I gotta mute that. Increase the volume. Do you want me to play it again with the volume fixed? Because it was really the OBS that did it. Increase the volume. I can do it. Hold on. Now I feel bad that I played that wrong. Hold on. How's the audio now? Ready? There are some absolutely incredible Aussie indie games, and most people are never even going to hear about them. So, is that better? Was that a better volume? Is it on it? No, it's not on YouTube yet. I need to add footage to it. I need to add footage up here. Is this working? There are some absolutely incredible Aussie indie games, and most people are never even going to hear about them. I think that probably works. That probably works. Is that better? We'll find out, won't we? I guess. Are you reading from a script? Yeah, it probably shows. It probably shows. It's hard to. That's better. Okay, good. Do you want to see the whole thing again? I feel like we just did it. I don't want to subject everybody to it the second time. Just appears that your eyes at the last second seem to drift back to the script. Yeah, look, I realize that. I don't have a teleprompter or anything like that. I figure it's better to do something than nothing. So there's a section where you can literally see my eyes read from left to right. Hold on, we're going to look at it again. Hold on, we'll do it one more time. Look at the flaws. Observe the flaws. Absolutely incredible Aussie indie games, and most people are never even going to hear about them. So, my way of helping has been to recreate the Super Smash Bros. Character select screen as a website, complete with effects and animations, but for every fighter slot, instead of a character, I'm putting in an Aussie streamer who plays indie games. But sir, why would you spend 2 days remaking Super Smash Bros. As a website, where technology is really not designed for that kind of thing? Making indie games can take years. It's really difficult. The hardest part, though, isn't making something beautiful. It's just getting anybody to notice. When I made my last indie game, the only thing that worked to get the word out was streamers playing the game. And these games really deserve way more attention. I'm really hoping streamers will come to this event because it's going to have more than 30 up-and-coming indie games and a private booth to stream them from. It's going to have panels. It's going to have the first
changes.
Twitch Connect in Queensland. It's going to be great. Check out the site at stream@queenslandgamesfestival.com and tag any Aussie streamers who should have been invited, and I'll add them to the lineup. Yeah, that's the video. How's that? How's the audio? Is it okay? The one thing I showed you guys was the audio. The light source does change. That's true. Look, it can't be perfect, guys. It's better. Like done is better than perfect. But I appreciate all of the feedback. I mean, maybe I reshoot all of them to be in line with that light. That could work. But no. I don't mean to be defensive. I do actually really want that feedback. It's very helpful. You know how to get people to notice? You like them with you whack them with a stick saying, hey, play my game. Basically, that's essentially what I'm doing with this video, Jacob. That's essentially what I'm doing with this video. Some different lighting from the rest. It is. It is. Lots of work to do on it. But, yo, Matt, look what I'm making. I'm making this. This is a web page. It's so stupid. It's the Super Smash Brothers. I used to play Super Smash with Matt. It doesn't have the normal characters. Instead, it's got all of the, yeah. Maybe we should pad some of the normal, like, actual Super Smash Brothers here. That could be funny too. But, you normally end up doing 20 takes for each small snippet. Yeah, Rue. I kind of just tried to avoid doing that. I'm trying to just like move through it and make stuff instead of trying to make perfect stuff. I truly feel like perfect is the enemy of done. So often that's true, but yeah. But the message in it is true too, which, you know, somebody was saying there, it's like it can be really hard to get discovered. It's really hard to get your game discovered. Are these all Aussie streamers? Yeah, hello. Every one of these is an Aussie streamer who has who plays a certain amount of independent games. So I'm really trying to get people who do variety content and play indie games to come along and be a part of the event. You know, that's my hope. So every one of these does that to some extent. Some more than others, but like yeah, they all do that. Open slots of secret characters. Yeah, yep. I love that cardboard cowboy is just the hat. Look, I need to like zoom him up so that his head fits a little bit better. Actually, you know what? We should start with that. Let's see if we can. The file to the top, left, and bottom. We'll do that. That'll help. Did you make AI images or did they provide these? So this is like their public profile pictures adapted into Super Smash Brothers characters with AI. That's what I've done for this, Helu. Like with Danzy, yeah. There's a few that really need to be redone. We need to redo the following to be more faithful to the streamers and depict them with less deviation from their actual look. Creator Danzy. Who else have we got? Bazagaza. Marcus. It's going to be a long running task, so we may as well do that. Kiki. Who we got? Luke ain't too bad. Crystal ain't too bad. Tisanat's good. Ari's good. Jackson. We also need to JXSN. Winter's fine. Jackie's fine. Pestly's fine. Jess Wyatt maybe Jess needs a fix. Tolga, Luna, Adam, Danzy, who else we got? Townie, definitely. Some of these are really bad. Dolly's kind of it doesn't look exactly like her, but it does look similar. Who else we got? JAICE. Yeah, we're gonna do that next. And we need to do a thing where we can look. Just looked fine, you think? All right. So you want it to look real. I want it to look somewhere in between. Could be fun if they have actual Nintendo graphics too. Not only the Final Fantasy art style. Yeah. It's not a bad call there, Helu. We could do that. Jacob, you're ordering KFC for breakfast? Nice. Nicely done. Not the healthiest breakfast, but definitely delicious. Definitely a delicious breakfast. I think maybe Lisa, or I don't know, Lisa's not half bad. All right, one thing I also want, this one we actually need to get this like committed and merged too, so we'll let that finish. This is actually going to take a long time, so we're going to split this into a new work tree, and then we'll start from there. It's your reward for getting a new job. Yo, Jacob, that's exciting. I'm sorry something terrible happened with your last one. That sucks. But yeah, it's like that, man. It's like that. Glad you got a new one lined up. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. I struggle more with the real pictures than the Final Fantasy that looks strange. Hello, you think that, yeah, the Final Fantasy look ones are better than the real looking ones? Because, you know, we can try it with like Nintendo-esque characters, but the mix is odd, yeah. No, I hear you, Hello. We need like one or the other. I think inconsistency with art style is a problem. Either go with real or fantasy. Yeah, I think we're going to go with the realish looking ones and then do that consistently. But, I've just been servicing Industrial Framework, but it's a good job so far. Servicing Industrial Framework. That could mean like code frameworks, or, you know, that would make sense for a stream like this. Or it could mean like literal architectural frameworks. Or it could mean procedural frameworks. I have questions, Jacob. But either way, it's good. It's good that you've found a new thing. Sometimes people take a long time. So, okay. Then SISS can improve. Either go for real or fantasy. Then SISS can improve. If I remember that correctly. If you go for real. What do you mean? You're talking about fast? Are you talking about fast feet can improve? I actually think fastest came out pretty well. It is Final Fantasy-esque, but you know, it's more like, I think what's happened is there are Nintendo characters. What I did was I gave it all of the Super Smash Brothers characters and was like, okay, use this to inspire the style of new characters. And it's probably done that by looking at like looking at some other, how to explain it? Looking at some other, like a few of those characters are like from Final Fantasy and other games like that. And I think it's latched onto some combination of it. There are some that just came out really well, like Ali. I think Ali still looks like Ali, but looks very stylized. So it's like, it's hard to know. But yeah, you have like, Pestily looks real. Yeah, that's right. It really is a combination of like a couple. Git apply failed. What are you talking about? And I can't pin this chat, so now I don't know. It lets me retry. Gee, great tool. Yo, Jacob, thank you for the tip, man. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate that. Wow, what is this for, Jacob? Just cause? It's 24/7 at the location I'm ordering. Yo, thank you, Jacob. I appreciate that, man. Very cool. Just out of the blue. I appreciate that. Of course, dude. Just for being cool. Yo, thank you, man. That's very kind. That's very kind of you to say. That's very kind. I do appreciate it, man. It takes a lot to go and just like, spend so much time doing streaming things, and I'm really like banking on it. So every little bit of support counts a lot, especially in like the, right now while we're like going harder and harder on the streaming thing. It really matters, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. All right. So this is failing. What do I do about it? I mean, the definition of madness is doing the same thing and expecting something to be different. I guess we work locally, but all right. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back, and this is where I wanna deviate. We have to just leave it and let it cook, don't we? I guess we do on this branch, but we'll need other branches. This is its own work tree, right? It's on its own work tree. So maybe we just go here, make a new chat, and take it from there. And we'll ignore the fact that this one is all nice with all the different characters, and we'll try and do something else. Okay, so what else do we actually need to do for this thing? I think the most important thing is probably like save details here. When we click that, we need to do something like attendance confirmed. Okay, so OAuth needs a server to respond, right? For OAuth with Twitch to work, we need a server to handle the response from Twitch, right? I'm quite sure this is the case, but tell me if I'm wrong. OAuth is not possible with a static web page. If I have a static web page, is it possible to use OAuth to validate that a person is signed in to a service like Twitch? And to retrieve their account in locally running JavaScript that sits in the edge? Just a question to start with. Just a question. I know the answer, but I'd like to be wrong about this, so thank you again, Jacob. Dude, I appreciate like $15 just out of the blue like that. It's very kind, very kind. We might even use that to get some like Uber Eats or something later. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'm the kind of person who tries to save money though. So Uber Eats is not something I'm like super keen on. But you know what? We're just going to eat some snackies to celebrate anyway. You've put me in a snacky mood. AI, please hallucinate and tell me I'm wrong. Look, Cantrick, if it would like, I find if you ask it to push back, it actually does a fairly good job of doing it, right? Very often you're like, I'd like to be wrong here. Tell me I'm wrong. And it will be like, you're wrong. And I'll be like, yes, great. Saves me doing some, some research. Okay. You also picked up I am not doing the greatest. So I just thought I'd say thanks for noticing that. No, look. I'm sorry to hear that, Jacob, man. I know how it goes. But life is like that, man. This too shall pass. That always is true. In the worst times, dude, like they always get better and then they get worse again. And just like keeping that in mind, it can really, really help get through things. So really hope you're doing good, man. Rip, I don't know if A&W is a thing there where you are in Florida. Yo, they serve burgers 24/7 in Canada, dude. That's amazing. How much is a thing off Uber for you? Look, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Jacob. I don't Uber very often. It's usually like, I'm pretty sure all of my Ubers are binge-related things. And to be fair, I'm just snacky, and I have snacks right here. This here, guys, it's mango. It's like air-dried mango. So good. And I've got like a bunch of other things from Fass. I think one of you guys actually sent her these and she shares them with me, which is amazing. So like astronaut food, yeah, but they're really good. They're super crunchy and delicious. It's good stuff. Okay, we have our answer. It cannot store the Twitch client. It cannot use the authorization code to exchange that requires that secret. It cannot keep a flash token securely. Create a trust thing. For a simple connect Twitch and confirm who the user is and read their Twitch account for flow, static JavaScript can work. Ooh. JavaScript extracts the access token. Okay. All I need our page to do is confirm that a user says who they are and confirm that they are who they say that they are. Terrible sentence. All I need for the page to do is confirm that a user is a particular Twitch user has a given Twitch name. I'd like to do this without having to host a server. Is it possible to do this? Let's see. Or am I thinking freeze-dried? That's a good question, actually, Jacob. I don't know. BRB caffeine, nice. I have my own caffeine right here. We've got... I don't even think it says, guys. It doesn't really tell me like how it was mixed fruits, real fruit, vegan friendly, gluten free. Only 3.5 health stars. You would think that would be better for just fruits. Vacuum cooked with low temperature and low pressure to serve nutrients, retain natural flavor and color, and minimize oil absorption for healthier alternative to regular potato chips. Vacuum cooked. I have no idea what vacuum cooked means, but... Well, either probably as sugars. You know, there is just a lot of sugar in fruit, and I imagine if you take all of the moisture out of it, it probably takes a lot of the nutrition out of it as well. And leaves a lot of the sugars, because they're quite tasty. It's quite tasty, chat. It's good stuff. Okay, this works. Okay, so after the user clicks the following, save details, I would like to pop up another modal that says confirm Twitch account. Or confirm without verifying. Okay. If the user clicks confirm with Twitch account, if the user clicks confirm with Twitch account, we should use this process and get a validation in the result. Let's see if we can do that. And that way we can actually get people to confirm using their Twitch. And we'll know that if they say they're coming, then we actually have a legit thing. Yo! Karen, how you doing? Not Monsters is coming along really well. We're actually taking a couple of streams out to work on something else. We're working on this right now. This is actually a website. It's a website made to look like the Super Smash Brothers tournament. The Super Smash Brothers character select screen. Did I mention that in the video? Did I mention the tournament in the video? God, maybe I didn't. 1 minute. We're going to confirm. I think I may have been an idiot. I didn't even mention it, guys. I didn't mention the Smash tournament. This won't do. I missed something important. I missed something very important. That was silly. That was silly. I need to change it. Idiot. I didn't mention that. That was an important detail. I want to see my blood glucose. Mine. Yo, Mr. Jumpman, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, guys, there's like cherries. There's tiny cherries. Oh, they're so good. God damn. Okay, vacuum cooked cherries are amazing. True story. Okay. Add a post streamer Twitch handle, yes. After the user chooses a verification path, what should happen to the page? Show result modal. I'm not sure. It should show. Yeah, let's show a results modal. That's fine. For now, that's fine. How good was the Prime raid the other day, Jubman? It was amazing. It was amazing. I couldn't believe it. Like, the dude gave us an actual shout out, and I think I recorded it too. Like, I was still live because I thought maybe he'll say something. Should stay live. So it's captured in the VOD. It happening was actually in the VOD. It was so good. And 50 gifted on top of that. I didn't even notice the moment it happened. 50 gifted is wild. I'm just going to, I was such a big fan to begin with. I'm going to keep raiding the guy. If he's live, I'll be raiding him. It's good stuff. If anyone doesn't know Prime, go shout the dude out. He's awesome. Very based. Totally based dude. 50 gifted is a lot too. Speaking of gifted subs, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Can you guys believe the last stream? The stream before last stream, we ended by rating Prime. And then the next stream, we had incredible gifted subs from, holy dooly. Exactly. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild, guys. I'm pretty sure Prime is still on the sub leaderboard right now, but amazingly, it was Crispy Bacon who came through and took he even beat Nacho, which is absolutely amazing. Yeah, Crispy went wild. He really did. He really did. We still have to come up with ideas for how to thank the guy. It's just next level generosity, guys. Okay. Key changes, test plan, assumptions. Okay. We're going to need that public Twitch ID client thing. We have that. Okay, yes to this plan. Yes to that plan. Just goes to show that crispy bacon is always great. It can't go wrong with crispy bacon. That's the moral of the story. Truly, guys, that's truly what we should take away from this. Just nobody tell fast. Just nobody tell fast the crispy bacon's that great. Okay. I have to switch over to crispy bacon. Yep. Yep. You're not wrong. Okay. How we doing here? We probably should pin this. This is much better. This one, not so much. We need to find a different image of Marcus. Because although it matches this very closely, Marcus himself looks different from that. That one got Danzy quite well. So we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere with it. And then maybe we need to make them more... Why not tell your sister? Because she's the most epic vegan. And she'd have a moral objection to crispy bacon. That's why. That's why we keep that from her. Yep. She doesn't like crispy bacon. She wouldn't even know what it tastes like. This probably needs to be on a branch, so... Twitch, OAuth, static OAuth, that's good. Is this on a work tree? It's not, but it should be. These better not be both on the same damn branch. They have to be. This has to be on a work tree, right? That's got handoff to branch. That's got handoff to branch. Good. They're both on work trees. That's what we like. That's what we like to see. There's probably not another picture of Marcus out there, honestly. Yo, that Danzy picture is good. We need to refresh this to... Yeah, there we go. We need the profile pictures to scale a little different. Does anyone know what Jerdman looks like? I don't actually know. I don't actually know what he looks like, so it's hard to say if that's a good picture or not. Cardboard Cowboy needs a better picture too. That's yeah, that's something else. Just his cowboy hat sitting there. It's actually funny. Is back pocket legit or just a back pocket? Apparently they're a YouTube channel or a Twitch channel that that's something that we actually need to do. We'll need to do that in a minute, but we need to add information for every one of the content creators. And we'll need to validate that. Let's see, this is going to be working. It's going to figure that out. So what else can we actually do while we're here? Well, let's see. That and save details. We can start working on the mobile version, get that a bit right. This actually looks sick on mobile. I'm just going to say it. That looks great. What I need to make sure of, though, is when we select someone, that this works. Yeah, there's our issue. Because right now that's covering Dolly, and we don't want that. And it will do the same for other creators as well. That's no good. All right, that's fine though. One thing at a time. And also like our confirm button does not show up. Okay, we can fix that. Okay, so on mobile, the ready to stream pop over does not show it should. Let's see, we'll put it in planning mode first. And pin. I think Back Pocket are a legit group of people. I haven't had the chance to check them out properly. I don't know if you guys are aware of like other content creators or whether they are or are not. Is there anyone big from this stream list that I'm missing who should be on here, guys? Like, you guys will know better than me, you know? Who's worth reaching out to. I'm especially interested in streamers who play indie games, so... Yeah, me. How you doing, Matt? Me, I don't play indie games, though. And my audience is pretty small. It's pretty small, Jacob. You doing good? Yeah, that's awesome, Matt. Have you seen what we're working on? Have you seen this thing? Me and Matt have spent many hours playing Super Smash Brothers together. So he's going to recognize this. He's going to recognize this page. Pretty well. Pretty well. Well, maybe you should. I'm going to be so busy, like, facilitating this. I don't know that I'll have time to stream, honestly. I'm going to be helping everybody else stream. Yeah, that's gonna be me. Updated Cray looks way better. Agreed. So does the updated Kiki. Who else looks better? Yep, Jackson looks way better as well. Ooh, I know one. Who else do we need? We need... I need to give you a call, Matt, and catch up. I do. I do indeed. Okay, I need a... Let's add... So we've got Sanjoka. Damn, his TikTok's going really good. Look at that. That's sick. I didn't realize his TikTok was so good. Sanjoka to the list of creators. I do. How is life though, Maddie? I know we can't really get into it properly here, but I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you're doing well. I also haven't reached out to Ezra in a while. I need to hit him up. Make sure he's doing good. Yes, indeedy. Good. Okay. So, yeah, Marcus is the only one that didn't actually improve. Tolga's better. Luna's way better. Danzy way better. Cray way better. Baz is better, though. He doesn't look like that anymore. Yo, Adam came out way better. I think they're not as Nintendo-y, but they're better. Is Nell on the list? Yes, she is. I believe there she is. Nell. Nell is on the list. You've been playing any good games lately, Maddie? What have you been up to? Have you played any more Spires lately? Okay, I know what else I want to do here. We're going to pin that there. We're going to see work trees. Mobile render, that might be GY Media. That's a good one. That's a good one. We'll do that next as well. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Here it is. Work trees. Sanjoka. Okay, add GUI media. Add GUI media to the list. That'll happen next. Okay, this one's low-key a little exciting. Okay, I'm hesitant to even yeah, we'll need to add this in. Okay. So let me think. This is going to be a nuisance, isn't it? So one thing we can already do there is okay, the cursor is not showing up over that, and it needs to. Those are good suggestions, Sergius. Do you have any others? I'm keen to expand on the list. You have helped out with some great suggestions. Absolutely fantastic. It's very hard to remember everyone, especially when there's a lot of people who I know and should add, but just haven't even clocked to do it. Okay, let's see. Okay. You're going to lurk? You've got dinner? No worries. Kaz. I did already ask Kaz, but she couldn't make it. She's got soccer on. She should go on the list, though. She should go on the list, if anything, just in case she changes her mind. Let's do it. we're going to add I'm going to have to change this branch, so add creators. Let's go have a look here. Add creators. Open that up. Okay, so we have to look at the chain. Yeah, okay. We are missing media. Oh, actually, maybe we're not. Maybe that needs to get rebased onto... All right, honestly, I think we're at the point where this one, like, if this can just finish, then I'll get it merged. The only one that hasn't really worked is Townie. Townie needs a better one here. No, and Marcus. Townie and Marcus both. It's Miss Blondie. I don't even know her. Okay, awesome. Does she play indie games? Okay. It's Miss Blondie. Games. Apex, Fortnite. Lots of AAAs. She does variety, which is nice. Super Battle Golf, that's a little bit indie. Are we there yet? Yeah, that's a little bit indie. She plays Crash Bandicoot. That could be cool. Supermarket Together. Yeah, this could work. Gang Beast, this could work. That could work. Good ideas. Good ideas. We like it. We like it. Where are we with this one? All right, where is that? The README points me to, does not, says the following. But it does not point me to a file. Or it should be done. Okay. That would be handy if it did that. Okay, mobile compatibility. Yes, we should start that. Not out of plan mode. We need to rebase that onto that. I think more creators probably can go. Nothing's checking it out, so. Oh, it is using a work tree. I wonder which one. This one should just be on master. So yeah, okay, we got a lot going on. Thank you for the suggestion, Sergius, about it's Miss Blondie. I'll add that one. When she's on that list, hopefully you can help nudge her to get her actually, engaging with it. That'd be really cool. If she's into indie games, and it seems like she is, then her being on the list and you letting her know would be absolutely incredible. That's going to help. You know, that's one thing I'm hoping happens, is that this whole thing just looks too cool to not be a little bit viral. That would be amazing if it did. Okay, what's this doing? That's kind of weird. Oh, I think I know what's going on there. That's just shuffled. All right, way better. One at a time. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Way better. Way better.
Grab some more snacks if you want.
Oh
or
my...
Save it. Up to you.
Jacob! Thank you. Thank you so much, Jacob. I will. I'll probably save it. You know how I am, guys. I'm like trying to lock in and not, but thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it, Jacob. You're being super generous today. The last few streams have just been wild. They've just been absolutely wild. I'm super grateful. Thank you, guys. Ziggy D is an Oz streamer, mostly Path of Exile, but other ARPGs. All right. Hold up. If we check out Ziggy D, are you gonna recommend the festival to him and see if he'll come? Ooh, damn. Yeah, he's doing well. Okay. Hold on, he's doing very well. Come on, indie games. I wish I could do more for streamers, but I know it's appreciated regardless. No, dude. It's so appreciated, Jacob. It's so appreciated. Don't you even. Oh, look at that. He's got 44% in other. It lurks below indie. Also, probably a bit indie. Going medieval, indie. Yeah, no, 100% this guy. 100% this guy. Love that. Okay, we're going to add that guy as well. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Okay, we need that file here. That's annoying. Did you see that? It changed from like command line to file explorer, like the other way actually. Okay, so we're going to... Oh, hold on. I think I still hear this guy's music. Yeah. Okay. This is probably the right place, but where's our... Where are those files? It's talking about them, but I'm not seeing them. There it is. All right, so... I know you guys can't see what's happening here. Sorry about that. All right. Ooh, it's locked up. Why? No, Jacob, you do a lot. You guys do a lot. And DGen, thank you for the suggestion for Ziggy D. Much appreciated. Ziggy D will hopefully receive the invitation It's the thing is, DGen, I don't know how to get in touch with these people. It's very hard to reach out to streamers. So, Faz giving me a shout out. What are you doing? Oh my gosh! Thank you, Faz, and a follow, off the back of it. Huge, absolutely awesome. Where would we be, guys, without the support of Faz? What's she doing? What's she doing that she's sending all these follows through? You crazy Faz. She's not. What's going on over there? All the follows. It's like a raid without a raid. What's happening? I bet Faz is watching. I bet she's watching somehow. I bet she's doing that. Hold on. In case she is, for the new people coming by, because you all wouldn't be here if it wasn't for, you all wouldn't be hitting follow if it wasn't for Faz doing something sus. Let me see here. This is, I'll try and show, if Faz is around, I'll show her the, a raid without a raid. It's like a ghost raid. It's like a ghost raid, guys. Here, okay. Check out Faz's character. Oh, what's happening there? Oh, yo, I understand. Hold on. We need to be doing that. And then this. Maybe Faz can think of some characters that we need but don't have. Some people. All right, where are we? Look at it, Faz. Isn't it beautiful? Where's the Fazby one? I think Fazby's came out pretty cool. Don't you think? Isn't that sick? She's probably long gone by now, but Faz has her own sick Super Smash Bros. Style character in the thing. Yo, thank you for the additional raid. What's she doing? I'm tempted to go have a bit of a squiz. What's she doing? She's just doing cards. What's going on in here? What's she doing? She got so many cool cards, chat. So many cool cards. What's good, Tim Tams? How you doing? She got some cool cards. So, shout out Fazby. Yeah, the Super Smash thing. We doing it. Yep. Riders hiring might be worth a peek. Oh, I don't know, Mashup man. I'm working on some other stuff anyway. She's doing so good. Look how good her stream looks, guys. She doing great. All right, enough getting distracted. Check it out. This is Fazby. This is Fazby, guys. That's my sister. Where is she? Where is she? She's here somewhere. Oh my God, too many. Is this a different game? This is actually just a website. Would you believe it? This is actually just a website. I see her. Yeah, I can't. Why can't I see her? She's here. Fazby. That one. Bam. Pretty cool. All right. Let's get on with it. Above Alpha Energy. Yes. We really need to... We've made so many improvements to this branch. I need to close this and get it merged. We need to get it merged, guys. Just really need to get that thing merged. That's the way to go here. Okay. This one, we still need to... Dolly's improved. Let's give this one more review before we merge it, because there's so many improvements on this branch, truly. Okay, Luna's better, way better. Adam's way better. Danzy's good. Sharky probably needs a, like, we need to zoom them out a little bit. I don't know what the hell happened here. We're not committing that one, that's for sure. Okay, which one? That's way worse. Okay. That needs a fix, that needs a fix. So, essentially, upgraded many streamer portraits. Those can get discarded. And I'm pretty sure what we want to do now is, on that branch, we still have more work to do here, but there's too much goodness not to merge this, so we're going to hand this off, and then we're going to merge it into master. So base, like base code, you know? Yep. It's an older look for her with the character model, but that works. The Fast-V one, it does, yeah. I think her hair thing is quite iconic, though. So, I don't know, I feel like she could go back to that and it could work, you know? She could go back to that and it could work. Man, I feel like they're making this tool worse. They're making it worse every time. I might have to go try a different tool instead of this one. All right, so let's go to master. Let's merge that into master. Create a merge commit. And then this can merge into that. Oh, hold up. That's a big nope. Okay, I want to streamer portraits. We're going to make a new branch here. Streamer portraits. Streamer portraits. Hand that off to work tree. Hand off. Okay, nice. Nice. Good, good, good. If only it were faster. All right, who still needs work? Who still needs work? We could try and make these more like, we could try and make them more like Super Smash characters still, but who knows ELTK? I don't know them. That's not a thing. Okay, of these, we need to improve Marcus, and Townie. We need to improve Marcus and Townie to get the right result. We first need to source new pictures of them, then generate portraits based on those. Okay. Wow, it's like lagging, guys. You see how often this locks up? See my cursor? It's just in spin mode. I feel like this is very annoying that I choose to use a tool and they update it and it gets worse. This is why you just stick with command line tools sometimes, guys. I swear. It's just better. Yo, 35 stream streak. Collector, huge. You are collecting quite the stream streak there. Quite the stream streak. I respect it. I respect it. Thank you, man. We're going to rebase, merge. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Yes, problems with AI. They're doing so much too fast sometimes. A little bit. Yep. The problem is they're probably drinking the Kool-Aid and vibe coding all of their stuff. And so it just like the speed with which they make stuff inevitably slows down. Rebase on the master, resolve merge conflicts. I think then the other thing we might even do there is, more creators. Let's see what is actually happening here. Twitch OAuth should have some commits. Yep. Is it doing its rebase? Yes. The mobile thing. It's not even on a branch. Fix mobile, ready to stream. It's going to need a rebase when it's done. Also, everything's going to be way back here. Okay, create a commit, then rebase it onto master, resolving any conflicts. We'll queue that up. Okay, rebased, add creators onto master. Okay, yep. These new creators need profile pictures, need to be fully integrated, including profile pictures. Let's see, what do we got? Okay, we're getting there. I think one of the other things we'll need to do here. Okay, I struggle with this too quite a lot. You end up getting a good flow, then it changes and it's broken again. Yeah, it can be a bit like that. Can really be a bit like that. Hello. It's not that it changed. Like, I don't think I can keep up with the pace of the change of the design of the application. The problem that I'm having with it is that it's locking up. It's actually like freezing fairly frequently now, which is that's not good. That's not good. If you change your tool, you shouldn't like decrease the stability and quality. That's the issue with it. You got Cray with his huge mustache. Iconic. I did indeed. That is the Cray mustache. Some of these are a bit uncanny valley. We need to change them to be more, Yo, welcome back, Goldie. Welcome back. It is indeed iconic. It is indeed iconic. That one needs to go. We've already fixed it though. Okay. Where are we? We need... So, let's go to based stream tools. We're going to do this with a terminal because I'm a little fed up with what we're dealing with here. So we're going to cd to base stream tools website. I'm going to go codecs. That write a document that can be used to recreate the same results as we have in this solution for submitting signups to a Google Doc. I want to be able to use this a bit like a skill to integrate MDing to integrate the same solution to a new website. Okay. Oh my God, yeah, we had a lot going on here, didn't we? I'm just going to close that out. We don't need that right now. Lisa's dying. What? Okay, nice. Let's try this. Okay. We might even have to do ourselves just to test this. Okay. All right, we're going to have to add ourselves to this list, unfortunately. Jacob, what are you doing? Another 25 bucks? Dude, thank you. You crazy, man. You're doing what Crispy Bacon did yesterday. You guys it just breaks me when this happens. I get like I get overstimulated and too excited by by the tips and the subs, and thank you. Dude, what's going on? That's like the third one now. That was like, oh man, that was 25 and before it was 15. They just keep going up. Thank you, Jacob. Can I get some love in the chat for Jacob? That's huge. Really appreciated. I wanted to make it 50. No need to do that. No need to do that, Jacob. No need to do that. Please don't like that. That's all good. Just you showing up stream after stream and showing your support is incredible. You don't need to do it. You don't need to do that. It doesn't need to be 50. Like you said before, man, like you do so much as it is. Just like you need to know I appreciate you as you are without the all that other stuff. Like it's great that great that you got a new job and all that kind of thing. It's like that's good, man. That's good. If it wasn't for the currency conversion between CAD and USD, I would have. Yeah, dude, don't worry. I still get them in the dollary dues, and like the exchange rate makes it really hard for my mind to like wrap around what those numbers are. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That Bert one came out interesting. We probably need to change. I mean, what a long name. God, Lord Happy Cat. We need to work on the overflowing names a little, but if I was donating an AUD, dude, like, yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Jacob. A couple look a bit cartoonish. Some of them were intentionally cartoonish. Those ones now probably need to be redesigned to be not cartoonish. It's like Lexi and Ash and who else? We've got like. It's gonna be a lot of work to get all these different content creators like in here consistently with the same style, but we will get there. We will get there. We will get it. One bit at a time. Okay, where is that? So, Explorer, where are we with this? The Google sign up didn't, there it is, that one. That's now going to go base.qgf invite. I guess that's on master right now, but that's a start. So let's go to the master branch. Where that changes, we're going to stash that one file. Google sign up, and we can use that on a different commit to actually do the work. Next. Okay, where are we? Okay, Ziggy Drive. All right, hold on. We need an actual photo of Ziggy Drive. Live, Ziggy D Live, okay. Then that can probably rebase onto this one, onto the streamer portraits. Hey, Zara, how's it going? Cool name, by the way. Zara, nice and simple. That seems like a very, that seems like a legit name. That seems like a legit Twitch name. A lot of people don't get oh, Zara, of course. How you doing? I think you might even be in our list in the thing we're working on. Hold on. Is she? If she's not, she should be. Hold on. Holy crap, she's not. How did we not do that? How did we skip that? Oh my God. Yes, Zara, good to see you guys. This is Zara who played in the Valorant tournament on the last weekend. Good to see you in the chat. Yes, we met at the LAN. Absolutely, absolutely. That's why you've got such a great name. Yo, I'm making a thing. I'm going to add you to the invite list if you would like. Would you like to be on this list, Zara? We can totally add you. At the moment, to give you some context, okay, there's an event coming up called the Queensland Games Festival. I believe a lot in independent games. That's what we usually do on this stream. We're usually making a game. But the Queensland Games Festival is coming up, and I feel like there are so many great content creators who play indie games, but there are so many great indie games that never get discovered, right? And so I'm trying to, because I make indie games, and I made an indie game that didn't get discovered, and I put my heart and soul and all my money into making this thing that just never got noticed, right? And I hate that. I hate that. And now that I'm streaming, the only thing that really worked for that game, Zara, was content creators. When they found the game and would play it, it would make YouTube videos and stream it. That's the thing that actually worked. That helped me with my indie game. So what I'm trying to do now is there's a huge, amazing community of people who put their lives into making games, and they do it with these tiny teams, and it's incredibly difficult, and most of them never get noticed. So I'm going to this festival, and I'm trying to encourage other content creators who play variety games and play cozy games and play indie games to come along. So to do that, I decided, because there's a Super Smash Bros tournament, if you're a streamer, you can sign up to be a part of the Super Smash Bros tournament. I thought it would be cooler than just a Google form if I recreated Super Smash Brothers and then did hold on, we gotta just run it, because we're doing live software dev here, Zara. So I need to run the program, and now the little web server is running, and now we can actually run it. And then if it was something boom, then from here you can, and now you can actually sign up with I would like to stream, and I will not be attending the Twitch Connect, and so on and so forth. And then you can verify you with your Twitch account, and then we'll know what Twitch streamers are coming, and we'll be able to reach out to them and try and offer them stuff to make the event amazing, even more amazing than it would be anyway. But yeah, so we're making a website that looks like Super Smash Brothers. We're trying to make it as true to the original Super Smash Brothers as possible. Hold on, I'll find you guys. I actually have this. Here's the real Super Smash Brothers screen, right? And then here's if I go like that, that's the real one. and this is our fake one with the content creators that so we'll be able to, ready to stream. And I'll get my fat head out of the way, and then there's a little confirm with Twitch thing. What's your indie game? My indie game is On Point. But we're working on a new indie game too, by the way, Zara, that's here, hold on. I'll show you Not Monsters. This is what we've been doing on stream for a little while now. I'll show you. Here, hold on. So On Point is the game that I released that didn't do that well. I'll show you on yeah, so it's like this. It's basically an arcade light gun shooter game in VR. So it's a virtual reality game where you earn tickets and you shoot stuff. That's it. That's all you do in the game. You just shoot stuff. And it feels like Point Blank or Time Crisis or something like that. It's so yeah, this was the game that I made, and it didn't really get noticed. And there were a lot of reasons for it. It was bad timing to release a game on virtual reality. It looks so good. No, thank you, Zara. I appreciate that. But I'll tell you what, I put everything into this. I put my life savings and a year of my life into trying to make this a success. And it didn't happen because the only thing that worked was Fastvi, my sister Fastvi, shout out to her, playing the game on stream. That's the thing that really made a difference. And so my entire approach since that is now I'm going to stream making games. Instead of just making games, I'm going to stream it at the same time. And hopefully the next time I do it, content creators will notice when I make the game. So here it is. Your sister is Fastvi. Yeah, that's correct. My sister is Fastvi. I have a little bit of nepotism helping me along in the streamer game. That's for sure. All right, hold up. I'll show you the... Hold on. We can go to... What branch can I actually run here? One minute. We're going to... Let's see. We're going to go here. We're going to go there. Let's do something like that one. So I'll show you what I've been making, Zara, because this time around I'm doing it different. We're doing it different. I'm making my game with the Twitch community. So I'm really trying to get collaborators for this. And I'm trying to do things like build characters in for different streamers. It's mate, your talent. Yo, thank you, Zara. I appreciate that. That's nice to hear. Though I think honestly I'm not that talented or smart. I work really hard on it. I work harder than other people. That's the thing that sets me apart. This is my game. This is the game we've been working on, Zara. Yo, Micro, how you doing? Meanwhile, we get to say, Fastly, your brother is base code. Micro, the day that happens, I'll know that I'm starting to make it. I believe you will pop off someday. Yo, Zara, I appreciate that. Zara, you seem to be popping off, by the way. I checked you out since the event. I love what you're doing. You're doing some really cool content. But this is the game that I've been making, Zara. This is the game that I've been making. It's so it's called Not Monsters. It's like a social deduction party game. We got to fix this screen up, but essentially, if you've played Among Us, it's like a medieval version of Among Us with villagers and monsters. And so you select your villager and they have a different role in the city. Oh man, excuse the T-pose. I'm aware of the problem and I will fix it. But so for instance, we've got Fastfeet, who should be live right now. I thought she was live. So we've got I'm partnering with different streamers to try, and you can see right here, Lisa is live. So she gets her little artist character, or Fruity. Fruity's another person. If you know Loser Fruit, you can click directly into their stream from inside the game. I personally like the T-pose. It's an annoying bug, but so players will be able to. It's even broken. There's too many broken things. That's not a good sign. Surely the QA pass branch will be fixed. Surely on the quality assurance branch, it isn't broken. God, that's no good. This is what happens when you develop a game live, guys. There's always problems. Let me get rid of that. And then, 1 minute. Zara, I actually want to show you this because it's pretty cool. I think this is really cool. Way cooler than some stupid website we're making for a games festival. Here we go. Surely this one will run. Always problems not live too. Yeah, that's like that. It's like that. What is the eggplant branch? Look, you know Voodoo's been coming through the stream trying to get us to make a giant eggplant monster. You're aware of the eggplant monster, Jess? I compromised and I added an eggplant plant to the game. So now you can farm eggplants. That's what I did to try and sate him in the crowd of people that he's managed to rile into a fervor for this. Like, we've got people who are really need they all want the eggplant monster. Okay, this branch is working. So I probably should have chosen a different character, but this is the game. You can like run around and you can get your weapons and you can go beat things up if you're really into it. Like there's a fighting part of it, and you'll be able to knock people out, and they ragdoll. And so they're out in the town, and everybody has a role. So the king, for instance, he'll be able to cast judgments on people and cause people to maybe be locked away. But like, honestly, everybody has a role that's productive. So the farmer, for instance, might even be more useful. Oh yeah, that's right. We've got the gate working now. You'll be able to like go open the gate, get your, get a box of stuff, carry that in here. And then we can go farming where we go collect our corn. And then you put that here, and then you'll be able to take that to, drag that to a different place and like be able to make stuff with it. So there's a whole economy that's going to be in the game. And so you can imagine at the same time, secretly some people are monsters, and it's their job to sabotage everything and like break it so that it doesn't work. We don't need an eggplant monster group. Like it or not, there's an eggplant faction, Katie, and I could see that there might be some meme moments in it if we manage to create the right eggplant. But anyway. But yeah, this is the game that we've really been spending a lot of time making, and it's getting to the point where we need to do some community playtesting and stuff like that. But yeah, it's pretty cool. And I appreciate you swinging by the stream, Zara. People like you are the kind of people I'd love to have play the game one day. If you want to like jump in and play with a bunch of the other content creators who are interested in like streaming the game when it goes live, like let me know, because I'll try and do something to, I'll do what I can to help the people that help me. That's, putting a character in or something like that goes a long way for the marketing of the game. So it's like the kind of what's the expression? Rising tide floats all the boats. Because some of these content creators, I think just having your brand here could be of some benefit to some people. I need to get out of the way here there. Especially since these characters will be locked, and they will unlock for people who are subbed to particular channels. So having a cool character that people want to play can maybe get you subs. That's one thing I'm trying to do. And so here are the monsters. Here are the different monsters. For instance, like Fastvi's brand is people have a joke that she's a vampire, and like Loserfruit got married, so her and Marcus like sewn together down the middle. That's her monster. I thought that was a really funny one. We've got like Jess Wyatt's whole brand is worms, so we made a worm monster for her. It's lots of different collabs. I'm trying to get collabs in, but the Yeti is still the best. Winter. Yeah, that's Winter. The characters are so cute. Yeah, thank you, Zara. They take a lot of work. So I appreciate you saying that about them. It's it takes a lot to make a game, which is exactly why we're trying to promote other indie games that are getting made with the whole Queensland Games Festival thing, you know? But that's what we're doing. That's what I do, Zara. So I don't usually actually play computer games at all. Like, I do. I love computer games. I love to play computer games. But if you're wondering why my score sucked at the Valorant event, it's because, like, usually I'm spending my time coding, not like shooting people in the head with, you know, in Valorant. That's what I usually do. But yo, it's cool to see you swing through the stream. Can I please, if you guys haven't checked her out yet, can I please shout out to Zara, who is actually an awesome streamer and makes some really cool content. I think her socials absolutely pop off too. It's not just her Twitch. So like, go check that out, guys. Go check her out. She's a pretty cool person. Pretty cool person. You all should go. Okay, hold on. No, honestly, you did great, and you don't even play the game. I played a lot of Counter-Strike when I was younger, though. A lot of Counter-Strike, but I mean like 1.6, Counter-Strike 1.6. It was really fun, though. I had a really, really great time. I really enjoyed it. That whole event was awesome. But yeah, that's not what we're doing today. That's not what we're doing today. Today, we're trying to get this thing finished. So I think one of the next steps for us is going to be... Okay, let's see. We have rebased a bunch of things. We need to make some commits for the OAuth stuff, and then we need to validate the OAuth stuff. So I actually need to put myself into this as a person. I'm going to delete myself. But before that, let's put Zara in. Are you okay to be on this invite list? I totally don't. It's totally fine if you can't make it to the event. But it'd be cool to, I guess, let this be the official invitation. Let me officially invite you. Or unofficially. I think they're all pretty unofficial. Hold on, we'll do this. Let's add Zara to the creator list. Okay, I think the thing to do there... It's amazing that you can see it struggling to find a picture of Marcus. That's so funny. All his pictures are just like, all his pictures are wanted pictures. That's hilarious. Zara, it's in Queensland, and it's at the end of the month. It's like the 26th and the 27th. But if not, it'll be cool to have more people on that list. It'd be cool to have more people on that list anyway. So, I'm going to do some really cool stuff with this page. What I think I'm going to do with it, guys, is when the event goes live, I'll keep track of the people who are at the event and change this list just to show them. And then I'll use this as a central point that anyone can go to see who's streaming it. So I'll probably put like a little go live icon next to all the different creators. And then when they're live, it'll have like a little red dot. So you'll be able to, and they'll probably we'll reshuffle the list to put them at the top. So people will be able to go to the stream at queenslandgamesfestival.com, and they'll be able to see the different creators who are at the event and are live at the event. And that could be really cool. I think having a way to just be like, yo, Oasis is live right now. What's she doing? Would be awesome. Would be really cool. But are you interviewing them or just having them stream and show the games, etc.? There will be one interview with Luke Muscat, and the other person who will be there, which I'm really excited about, is Adam C. Eunice. So these two guys are actually streamers and content creators and indie developers, right? And the panel that I'm going to be hosting is going to be asking them how they've managed to have success with content creation and with game creation at the same time, which is honestly a really, really interesting question to me. Really interesting question to me. So you versed each other at the recent gaming comp too. Yeah, we did. That's right, Micro. It's she was the enemy. And they beat us pretty thoroughly, I think. We played against Zara, and her team was really good. It was really good. It was a really great match too. Pretty sure you were on that team, weren't you, Zara? You're on that team that went into overtime with us. It's whew, that was fun. But yeah, Jess, those are the people I'm going to be interviewing. I'm going to be interviewing you, Luke and Adam. And that's going to be, Yes, I was the sage. That's right. Yo, yeah, and she had the best freaking walls. That was really difficult and annoying. You were playing those walls like, that's a really important member of the team, like because of the heals and also because of the walls. You played a route like real good. Well played, well played. Okay, where are we with this thing? Okay, we've added Zara. So let me just... It's really struggling to find good videos here. I'm gonna leave it be. So probably we need to create a commit here. That's going to clarify what's actually happening on this branch. I was the sage. Thank you. Yo, don't worry. Not at all. Yo, Blade, how you doing? Hope you're making it reusable. This is a one and done, Blade. This is a one and done. I'm just going to be like shipping it and then hoping that it does good work for the event. And then that's it, which almost makes it a little bit more special, right? It almost makes it a little bit more special when it's like this thing exists just for once. It's kind of like that old philosophical thought experiment where it's like if you're walking on the beach and you see like a perfect rendition of the Mona Lisa in the sand, is it all the more beautiful because it's fleeting, right? Like, or is it, you know, does that matter? I feel like this thing's fleeting and it could be cool for a moment. And if it does like even a little bit of like guerrilla marketing for this event, could be really cool. If I use this thing and I get even like 1 or 2 streamers to show up and help the indie games out, and they go and they speak to the developer and they stream the indie game, and then they go home and they think that it was so fun that they decide to play it some more, I'll consider the whole thing a success, you know? And it's like, you know, because if that can happen, it can help those indie devs get discovered. It's so hard. Not everybody has the skill set to jump on a stream and like be in front of people, or to make YouTube videos, or to make a good social media account, because they're completely different set of skills, guys. Completely different set of skills. What it takes to be like to market a game successfully and what it takes to create a game are entirely different things, right? And so often people who are very, very talented artists will make a thing of beauty and just nobody ever even knows about it. Nobody tries to play it. Nobody, you know, maybe like 100 people do, but the one person who mattered for the game never plays the game, and it never goes in front of a bigger audience, right? Also comes down to luck, yeah. But the truth is, Rue, you create your own luck, and that's what we're doing here. If like some people go like, Among Us. You guys, everybody knows Among Us, right? We're creating a game inspired by Among Us. Among Us went for nearly 2 years with like their top player count was like 50 people. 50 people played the game at one point in time, and that was the maximum that they'd ever seen ever, right? And then all at once, hold on, I'll find you this. Let's see that. Okay, so you see this spike? This spike right here from like, we need a better chart. This right here, so total players, like 30 people for a really, 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 really long time. And then it got like a little bit of traction, but I mean like in the whole world, the maximum player count, like this is players who played the game in the entire day. In the entire month. In March, 700 people played their game. It's like nothing. You know what this was? You know what happened right here? This was XQC plays their game one time. XQC plays their game one time, and the right person, they get lucky. It was like the game absolutely explodes because they got lucky, right? They got lucky when the right person played it. This is the impact that a streamer going to an event can have, right? Not even going to an event, or just a streamer playing a game can create that kind of impact on a good game. It could have been the case that no streamer ever discovered Among Us, and it would have stayed like this in obscurity in the bottom of a... COVID helped as well. Yeah, COVID helped as well. That's true. But it could have been the case that nobody ever discovered the game and it just stayed like this forever. Like so many other gems that are out there on Steam. There are great games out there right now that just never get discovered. And so in this case and in many other cases, what it takes to get lucky is for people to try the thing, right? And so, you know, if even 3 or 4 of these people attend the event and then see the games and decide that, like, oh, I like this one and I'm going to play it on stream, then they go and stream it, and then 10,000 people might see it over the life of, like, the VODs that get made out of it, out of the people coming in and out of the streams over time. If they, you know, it's like, and that can convert to a lot. That can mean the difference between being able to make another game and it being like a one and done, right? It's, you know, it really makes a difference, guys. So we're going to do what we can to make this webpage awesome, because we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens out of it. Okay, that's not working. Add creators. Okay, on the Add Creators channel, Add Creators, we need to... Thank you for the follow to you, JH. I appreciate you. How you doing? Welcome in. The multiplier effect. Absolutely. Absolutely, Rue. That's what it takes, man. Use image gen and the images in... All right, hold on. What we need to do is find the folder that has all of the styled streamers in to stylize alternatives of the streamers that are still missing images. Okay. Doing great. Just found you while scrolling. Love what you're doing. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that to you. Great that you're liking what we're doing, man. It's you know, it's something I'm obviously passionate about. Snowzy, how are you? Why you got a sad face there? Why you got a sad face? What's up, man? What's up? That's not like you. You're usually super energetic, excited face. There we go. That's better. That's better. That's what I'm talking about. This is what Snolzy should be doing. Why is there a sad face here? What's that about? Radum, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome into the stream. Okay, we're going to fix the mobile ready thing. Let's give that a shot and make sure this is working before we move on from it. Okay, running. Okay, here goes. Is that working? Yes, it is. So what we want to test is if I do this, ready to stream works now. The bottom panel now needs to appear over the top of that though. Is rendering below this the popover, the ready to stream panel. The bottom panel should should render on top of it. Okay. A bit too compact at the bottom. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And we also need to... Yeah, how do we deal with this? I think probably that panel is like getting a bit squished. If we just made it transparent, that would really help. That would really help. And it's also zooming way down, which it might, like, that might be the right behavior. Or maybe we anchor that bottom panel to the bottom and then show it instead. But then we will probably wind up with a completely separate panel. Bazagaza needs an updated, more recent profile picture. We will get there though. I wanted to ask, since I was looking at who are the people you're trying to invite, and so far I do not recognize who Luke is. This is Luke. Luke Muscat. This is Luke. Luke is the guy that made Fruit Ninja, and he's currently making a cool golf game. So go check him out. He doesn't stream on Twitch, which is probably why you don't recognize him, Snolzy. But he's pretty good on YouTube. He's doing really well on YouTube. And he's just an Aussie indie game dev. Oh, WTF. Yeah, everybody knows like Fruit Ninja and Jetpack Joyride. And he's the designer behind those games. He used to work at a company called Halfbrick, which was up in Brisbane. Yeah, that's who he is. That's who he is. Okay, so where are we? I don't know why this branch makes me uncomfortable. It's just randomly searching for stuff. Okay, these all need a stage change, so we're gonna have to add base code there just so I can validate. There's Sanji. Add a placeholder for streamer for the account. Base code for the Twitch account base code. We will use this to test the functionality by signing in there. Halfbrick mentioned. Yes, indeed. Goldie, yes, indeed. Snolzy was asking about who Luke is. Luke is Luke Muscat. We need to set him up with an account like link for YouTube, but he's already confirmed, so he doesn't need to be there. But that's who that is. Yeah. Luke Muscat. I don't know how I shout out it. Just go look at the YouTube before. That'll show you what it is. He's so handsome, like look, AI has definitely helped generate some nice like, it's hard to make AI generate a not handsome picture of a person, honestly. It's a bit like that. But I mean, yeah, he's a charismatic dude for sure. For sure. Okay, so where are we? Okay. I don't know if this one's gonna work. Probably not. So let's give this a shot anyway, just to see. We need to test, so there we go. That one. Confirm with Twitch. That'll do. It redirects. This redirects back to 8001, which of course it does we need to go and update something in the Twitch developer backend. Okay, hold on. Twitch API. Are those the final questions? No, we need to change them up a little. It looked like one of them unchecked when, yeah, it's because it was duplicated actually. That's a really smart observation there. What's happening is it's duplicated. I happened to copy this. I copied and pasted it to test if row duplication works. So if I click that and then I click, where was it? This one, sorry, that one and that one. Because they're the same question and they have the same key. It's, that's a me manual coding mistake. That's me making a mistake manually coding there. Okay, let me see. So, need to go to my console. I need another one of these. Okay, so what redirect URL do I need to, you know what? Why don't I just make a new one? Why don't I just make a new one in the developer console? That would be smart. New application. This is the, sorry, I'm doing this one off screen, guys. I think it can generate a private key that I want to keep private. Okay, this is going to go to okay, I need to think through what options I'm setting here. I think now we've got it. So this is going to be, let's get this URL. Okay, good, good, good. Sorry to be doing something off screen like this, guys. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Look at that. It's locking up again. Hey, Kent, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I did not notice that they were the same. It wasn't an intentional bug, but I'm aware of it as a bug. I think there's a different, yeah, big difference there. Okay, what else can this be? I'm quite aware of the fact that, okay, hold on, we get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of that. I wonder how many times people see exit come up as a conversation. This thing locking up like this, I don't like it. I do not like it. It's frozen. We might have to just like completely bail out of using this tool, which would be unfortunate. Happy weekend, Deving. Thank you, Ken. To you too. My government is giving every resident Chat GPT Plus for a year. What? Really, Ken? That's crazy talk. Seriously? That's wild, man. I don't know what to think of that. I don't know what to think of that. Is that coming? Who's paying for that? Is the taxpayer paying for that? If so, like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what to think of that. Malta mentioned. Okay, well, I guess Malta's going to be getting ahead, and so is OpenAI. Yeah, that's so interesting. I did not know that. That's so weird. That's so weird and interesting. Okay. Resident Malteser checking in. Goldie, are you from Malta? Interesting. I think Goldie's trying to yeah. How do they verify that? How do they verify that, Kent? That's so many people. That's so many people. Tax benefits. Something like that. All right, is that still working? Kaz's looks cool. GUI might need a little work, if I'm being honest. All right, this is better. Okay. Let's see the ready to stream page. So what I want to do here is we're going to test mobile. I'm going to test mobile here. Where is it? That's the wrong page. Okay, mobile. That's still not changing the order. Okay. Okay, let's try this because that's going to... Now we should have a redirect in place. So, where are we? QGF invite. Base code. Yes. And it unyeses. Silly me. Authorize. That's, yeah, that needs to stream at queenslandgamesfestival.com. We're going to have to, well, no time like the present. I guess we sort that out, huh? All right. I'm afraid we're going to be off screen for a bit. Hold on, we're going to do it like this. I'm going to try and stay engaged with chat while I sort this out, because this is one thing that unfortunately shouldn't show up in VODs. Should not show up in VODs. So we're doing it. Sometime, yeah, that's true. But there's going to be a fair bit of work that has to happen here to make this So that's going to be another branch. That's definitely going to be another branch. New work tree. We want to... Yo!
This bumps it up to just over 100 Australian dollars. You have it
Jesus!
set to USD. Smile.
Yep, dude. Holy crap, Jacob. Thank you for the $100 dues. Thank you so much for the $100 dues. I really appreciate you, man. That's like that is insane. That makes this stream today worthwhile. I appreciate you so much. Oh man. Congrats again on the new job. I'm glad you seem like you're in a good place. It seems like some things are going your way, and that's really, really awesome, man. It's really awesome. I hope you're doing really good, and I'm glad you're enjoying the stream today. Can I get some W's for Jacob? Okay, maybe we need to do a thing. We need to do a thing for like, let's hold on. I have ideas. Hold up. Okay. Let me see if I can. Okay, so we've got. When I read your name, Jacob, I always think, yeah, you're not wrong, Jess. I always think like Sasquatch, but with Sam. Do you identify with a Sasquatch? What do we think of Sasquatches? All right, hold on. That's not what we're doing here. We're doing, let's see. There we go. You too? Kebab emote? That could work. What else we got? Hold on. All right. Whoa. Emote of. Do you want a kebab, Jacob? One sec, need to reply to Kaz about something. Yo, nice. Jacob, are you before you dip, kebab or Sam Squatch? Okay, hold on. Let's see what for. We'll see. We'll have something for him when he gets back. Here it is. We'll let it cook. How's the eggplant monster going? Yo, Voodoo, you know we actually did get an eggplant in the game? We actually got one in the game. Would you believe it? It's in there. We're not working on Not Monsters today, Voodoo, but we are. It is in. It is in on a branch. It's in on a branch. Would you believe? Okay, hold on. Druggy hunt. And now to turn it into a monster. Look. It's a stud, right? Wait. No, we're not doing that. Sasquatch inspired emote might do the trick. Okay, let me have a think. All right, I think I got it. I think we got this sorted. While this is happening, okay, this is the next thing we got to do. We'll wait till Jacob comes back. Man, we're getting so many notifications. Okay, how you doing, Jacob? We're cooking something for you. We're cooking something. Where is he? Yo, hello. X-Prop, how you doing? X-Prop and Play, how you doing, man? We are not exactly making Super Smash, but we are making a website that looks like Super Smash. It's inspired by this screen is the actual Super Smash Bros. Screen, and what we're doing is making this, which is like a streamer-inspired Super Smash thing to invite people to the Queensland Games Festival. We're trying to get streamers to help to play the games made by indie developers there, because, like one content creator playing their game can get them a lot of exposure, and it's really, really hard to be a content creator, to be a game developer making an indie game. So yeah, that's what we're doing. I for one really love indie games, and I think they don't get nearly enough attention. So we're doing something to try and get more content creators to attend the event. So that's what we're doing. We thought we'd make a website that looks a lot like Super Smash Bros., which is this. So that's what we're actually doing, man. I wish I was making Super Smash, but I've been using AI to make my dream monster taming game. Dude, that's fun. That's fun. That's really cool. That's really cool, man. But yeah, we're not actually working on a game right now, but we will be. Jacob, what do you think? Sasquatch emote? Do you like it? Do you like it, Jacob? Hold on. Can I share where I got the Samsquatch name? Absolutely, man. You love it? All right, good. Good. All right, we need to probably do something with it still. We're going to have to pick something like... Man, this is actually... There aren't as many great ones. We're out of static ones. We might need to drop an old one, potentially. Seb, I sent you a DM Discord. I think you will like them, I hope. Okay, hold on. By the way, check it out. Yo, they are great. How good's that? Check it out. This is from the weekend. I managed to catch up with Dolly and we played some Magic. Yo, this was sick. How good's that? Thank you. I really like them, Dolly. I do really like them. That's awesome. You love Magic? Yeah. We tried Tolga here taught us to play the game. It was really good. I just got back from a 2-headed giant draft last night. Yo, nice. The venue looks nice. Yeah, this is at Fortress in Melbourne here. Very cool shots. Yeah. By the way, Dolly, check it out. We got, ta-da! If you have a different picture you would like us to use as inspiration for the thing, let us know. That's yep. But there you go. We got some Dolly, and this is Tolga. Who's also in the picture. No, the pic is awesome. All right, good, great. I'm glad you're happy with it. I have 200,000 MTG cards. Just 200, actually 200,000? Like 200, comma 000? That's a lot. Holy crap. That's a lot. That's a lot. I used to sell them. Oh my God, dude. That's huge. Prop in a play, that's insane, man. That's insane. That's a small fortune, man. Jess, I don't think that's what people mean when they say a house of cards. But he could probably literally build a house of cards with those cards. That's very true. That's very true. So yeah, yo, Dolly, we got you here. So you're in the invite. You're on the invite list. We got a lot of work to do on this thing, but yo, thank you for sending those pictures through, Dolly. I do appreciate them. I'd have a lot of you could buy a house with he could buy a house with his cards, with the house of cards. All right, hold up. Let's get back to this because we need to hype a little bit here. Twitch.tv. Where are we this thing? Hold on. Oh yeah, I just realized there's another content creator that we ought to add here. Let me think about it. That one came out good. That's a nice one. Hell yeah. Oh, Rhyme Ghost, thank you for the follow, man. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I hope today finds you happy and healthy and enjoying the content. How are you? What have you been up to, man? Are you into game development stuff? How'd you find the stream? I'm always trying to figure that out, you know? It always surprises me when new people show up and hit that follow button. It's like, how did that happen? All right, we're going to... Man, this is so hard. All right, here goes. Where is Jacob? I'm still waiting on that story, Jacob. Still keen to figure out how you keen to learn how you got that name, man. That name's an interesting and pretty unique name. So let me see. Downloads, that's going there. It's going to be annoying if this tells me it's too large. I suspect it will. Yeah, that's too big. Very annoying. Let's see, by percentage, 50%. Just do this real quick for me, thank you. Who knows what they attach to the metadata of this? Okay. All right. Can we please all drop some Jacob Sam Squatches in the chat? I'm very surprised that he didn't have an emote already. Has it shown up yet? Has it shown up yet? Let me try. Yes! Hold on. Man, the 7TV thing doesn't work. There we go. That one. Can I get a few more of those, please? Can I get a few more of these in the chat? Huge. Huge. Okay, hold on. This is the scene that made me want to use that. Hold up. It's a good show. Is he in like a Faraday cage? Has he made himself a Faraday cage out of aluminum foil? That's pretty good. There we go. Jess has got it. That's funny. It's the Sam Squatch. Yep. Yeah, that's funny. That's good. Hilarious. Nice. I haven't seen that show in forever, guys. Forever. I need to refresh mine. Hold on. You should be there now, right? Oh, man. I need to refresh it too. It's annoying that it takes so long for these to show up. But they're there. It's there. Trust me. Trust me. I'll give it one more refresh. Okay, where are we? Nope. Refuses to do it. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, there you go. Twitch chat works. Look, it's there. It's working. It's working. But I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry, Jacob. But yo, thank you. Thank you so much for all the support today. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Jacob. All right, where are we? There. Right, that's what we're up to. We were just in the process of... All right, so we're in the process of... We need to set this up so that we can actually deploy... Yeah, next thing to do is going to be... We're going to have to create a new, well, we've got a website now. Okay. We need to use 2FA. This is going to be annoying. I really want to share what I'm doing with you guys, but you can't always do that. For small parts of this, it's going to be, yeah, it's going to be a nope. Okay. Okay, let's see. Might even be able to do that like this. Yes. Yeah. All right, new thing to do here. Also, Seb, I'm taking care of myself just so you don't worry. Yo, that's good, man. That's good, Jacob. Kaz was making sure I was taking care of myself. I wanted to let you know. Yeah, she's a good egg. She's a good egg, Jacob. She's the kind of person who really like looks out for people, you know? She really cares. She really cares, man. And I hope you are. I hope you are. I hope you're doing really good. I know that you spend a bit of time in her community too, don't you, Jacob? She's yeah, she's a good one. She's a good one. Pretty special human. All right, there's a lot that's done here. Add creators. This is also, yeah, okay, so this, which one needs to be rebased onto what? I'm pretty sure they're in the same hierarchy. Add creators is there. We need to do that. So we added additional streamers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, added 6 additional streamers. I think we want to just amend the last commit, honestly. Is it still cooking on that branch, or? Actually, I'm wondering what the hell's happening here. Streamer portraits and creators, that's add creators. Why am I looking at add creators and streamer portraits as... All right, the townie one's good. That's not. What's going on there? Something's gone wrong here. Is it because I amended? Something's actually gone wrong and I don't understand what it was. I made a mistake. I should not have amended there. And this is for Townie's image, right? Yep, that's a bummer. We kind of have to ignore that, which I'm pretty sure it's Townie's, yeah, it's Townie's image that caused this problem. So what we can do, that one, I need to, we're going to save that as, I'm going to put it in the downloads for a hot minute. And then this one, streamer portraits, unfortunately, I think I need to just do that. Because all I did was the streamer, you know, the townie one. So I do, she's fantastic. I always think that. Yeah, no doubt. I think it's really lucky that, you know, we get to be a part of what she's doing when she jumps on and streams, you know. She's like, in person, she's a pretty like, she keeps to herself. So I think it's really great that she allows the community in to her life like that. And that she has such a great group of people around her, like you, Jacob, that support what she does. That's really cool. It's really, really cool. So that one, Townie. Okay, add creators. Needs to go public. I think that's going to be the stylized one. Replace that. Okay, add creators. One of these branches now. So streamer portraits. I believe the streamer portraits one probably needs to be handed off to work trees. And then removed. Yeah, well, if it can't be removed, then I'm actually gonna forget about it. Okay, where are we here? Let's see this mobile call to action now. Hopefully we've got this solved. Come on, come on, come on. All right, mobile mode. That works. Now we just need to sort the bottom out here. That's the next thing. But that can come a little down the line. All right, Ken, is your workflow to have Codex create the PRs that you then merge? No. Kent, the reason you'll see all these branches like that is it's more for me to keep track of the changes. I want to understand, like, I don't understand about worktree, about the worktree based workflow. Do you test the change in worktrees if you can only run one dev server realistically? No, it's not even that. It's not even that. Look, when you're working with agents, what you would like to do in general is you want to have the agent working on multiple problems at the same time, right? Because if you have to solve one problem at a time, Kent, then you're stuck waiting for that problem to get solved, or you're stuck making two changes at once. And there's a good chance that when you want to commit your changes, that you're, it is a lot like working with developers, right? Two developers shouldn't be working on the exact same code base at the exact same time. They each have their own local copy of the code, right? And the same thing is true with agents. You want agents to be working on their own local copy of the code so that you can distinguish and make commits related to that change, right? And this is just basic source control. When you're working with source control, you want to make clear commits that make clear changes and have like distinct features and distinct purpose without mixing them all together. And so that's essentially what we're using work trees to do. Work trees allow us to make a completely new copy of the project somewhere else that has a completely new feature that's being worked upon. And so here, have a look. If I open the folder for this work tree, right, we're going to see there's a completely different path here than here. If I go to this folder, they're working on completely different paths, right? This is D280, and this one here is 641E. And that means that the agent can be working on two different features without getting its wires crossed. And so when I do that, I essentially will treat it as a feature branch. How do you test the changes from 61E? I just do this. I go, okay, you get the point. I just run it, right? And now I have my own dev server, right, for one set of changes, and I have a different one running a different set of changes. And if I want to see one branch, I see it here. And if I want to see the other branch, I see it here, right? And so I can run multiple servers at the same time, right? And they don't conflict with one another. And most importantly, their changes don't conflict with one another. Separate ports for each. Yeah. If you want to do that, I mean, it doesn't matter. You can switch, I can switch between branches and run the one thing at the one time, even if it's on the same port. But the important thing is I'm not muddling my work together. I'm not having I'm not having AI change three things on one local set of changes. I'm always having a separate local set of changes specific to it. And then what I can do with that is keep it all on one branch and then rebase my branch so that I can understand what changes got incremented at any given time. So these mergers, every time I see one of these mergers here, this tells me a new feature got in, and what was related to it was that and that and that. And then my history that way, it doesn't wind up being Guitar Hero. And I can also very easily see what I'm actually working on. Like I'm done with the more creators branch. I can get rid of that, right? Like done, gone. What is actively being worked on is the Twitch static OAuth, the mobile ready to stream button, and add creators, right? Those are the three things that I'm doing. And that's really handy because now I can see very clearly what's going on, what's actively being worked on. And the work doesn't get mingled and muddled. That's essentially what work trees help solve. Yeah. I hope that answers the question though. It was a really good question. I think yes, thank you. No problem, man. No problem. I think one of the things, like one of the most underrated skills with the emergence of AI technology is actually understanding source control and being good at source control. It's a really, really, really valuable skill, man. Like super underestimated in terms of, in terms of what it enables you to do. Let's see what we're actually doing here. Maybe I'm just like flexing my Git now, and I shouldn't be thinking like that. I'm doing it the old school way. Okay, where are we? Remote deploy. Okay, so if I were to create me a Git GitHub action to watch commits to a deploy branch that triggers a build of the Astro application as a static web page and deploys it to GitHub pages. Okay, so we're going to first push to the remote. Where are we? We're on... Yep, we're going to push master to remote. What's going on there? That's not right. Okay, nice. No, glad I could help with that, Kent. I probably should make a YouTube video or something about the whole phenomenon of like Git and how useful it can be, because it really, especially with branches, it can make a big difference. It can make a really big difference. Where are we? Oh, was that done on master? I suspect it wasn't. We were on remote deploy. Let's see if that works. Yes, it does. We're going to have to make... We might even just do this with master, right? Yeah, we'll do that. I think probably custom domain. Yep. Has that been pushed? We'll make sure it, nope, still writing. Can GitHub Pages run a Node backend? Or is it client side figuring out everything? Because I chose to use Astro, Jess, although I can serve it locally like this, there's a build option in Astro that lets you build it as a static page, which is really nice. It's really nice. It essentially means that you wind up with an index.html that does everything that you could do, like everything you're seeing here, right? It actually like compiles it into a static file. And so then GitHub Pages only hosts static files. It can't host a Node backend or anything like that. But we also don't need a Node backend because what we're doing is we're just developing a static page, which is cool. I think it's a pretty cool workflow for this kind of thing. Okay. I think actually, no, we're not going to do that. We need to, so remote deploy, we're going to make a deploy branch. And deploy, we're just going to push that to origin. GitHub Pages is taking a while to recognize this. Okay, there we go. Done. I thought it was connecting to Twitch or something. All good. It is, Jess, but you can actually, with Twitch, you can... How OAuth works is you make a request and then it actually responds directly to the client and the client speaks to the backend. If all I want to do is validate that an account exists, I don't need a Node backend. Just because of like, you know, if you understand OAuth, there's a, like definitely you need to store a token and you don't want to store that in the client. But since I'm not storing anything, I'm just validating the response to say like, okay, validated. We don't need a backend. So we can just take that one thing and then we're good, right? Essentially, I can just in the client say, yes, Twitch gave them the thumbs up. They actually exist. And then I can just save that as a true or false to say like this person actually owned the account that we were checking with. Yeah. Okay. Now, one thing that's missing from here, remote deploy, we need our custom domain. Yes to this. Okay, now the last thing we're going to be needing with this will be, I have this half ready here. What the hell? I've got a website sitting here trying to get me to do stuff that I really don't want to do. Go away, please. I just want... okay, so... Those IPs, I'm not going to even bother looking them up, but I know that I need them, so it can research those for me. Let's see. All I really need now is A records, and then I can modify those, and we should be good. Okay, here we go. I'm going to add records, that. Two, three, one more. So for those who are following along and trying to figure out what's actually happening, on the back end, I've got, I'm just doing my domain configuration. And then I have to do AAA as well. Okay, nearly there. Now we have to do our interesting approach. Yeah, doing some stuff off screen, but nearly done with it, so that'll be nice. Just need my IPv6 stuff. May as well be complete with it. My AAA records. What's the, yo, Sebi, how you doing? What's the QGF? I've never heard of that before, I don't think. If you aren't into, yeah, the Queensland Games Festival, absolutely, that's what it is. That is what it is. Okay. I've set up, you know what, I can do that through the web interface. We're getting there. So you know what, I might be able to just like check this. Whoa. Cool, that's a start. That's a start. You've never heard of it? Sebi, have you been, are you an Aussie? Sebi? If you are, you should go. If you're in Queensland, especially. It's a fantastic festival, especially if you like independent, locally made games. Yo, Tommy! Huge 3-stream streak. We like that. We like that. Thank you, man. Thank you for tuning in for 3 streams in a row. Okay. Okay, let's see. We're going to have to push and merge that. We're on remote deploy. Use different branch and pages v5. I'm going to push that. Oh, yeah, no wonder. Right, okay. We can do this. Hello, check out. All right, we're going to do that. Get rid of it so it's not colliding. Check out here. Track that, and then we're going to cherry pick that. Commit those changes. Push those changes. Get rid of you because we don't need you anymore. Sorry, goodbye. Okay, so the last thing I want to check here will be we're now up and running on our domain with the right, but it seems that we're working. We're using GitHub Actions. Still seeing our from the page. I swear, man, sometimes it's like, oh, yo, no, it's working. My bad. I lied. Chat, check it out. God, I hope I haven't misspelt that. I hope I didn't misspell it. Stream at QueenslandGamesFestival.com. Go check it out. I've only been Aussie land once, and I was in Perth for a week. Yo, nice. I mean, you would have got a sense from of our like culture and stuff like that, but it works. Didn't work for me. DNS is going to take a little while to propagate, Goldie, so it won't work for everyone right away. But it will eventually work. It will eventually work. It doesn't work for you. Yeah, just give it a minute for the DNS to do its thing. You might see a README page also, potentially. Hold on. How long have I been on the wrong screen? Why do you ask, Stray? I mean, it's seems to be up on that page. I do need to force the HTTPS though. Needs a favicon, that's true as well. Good point. Some people will get this old page, but you should also be able to get the new one now. Okay, don't worry about that. It's working. Yeah. So it works for some people. There's an ad at the top of the page telling to buy it. What? Are you not seeing this page? Can you control F5 it, please, Stray? You need to control F5 that, and then hopefully you'll get the new one once the DNS updates. That's just gonna be GoDaddy being crap and doing GoDaddy stuff. Okay, remote deploy. We're going to merge that into master because it's working for me. And that's a good start. And we do need a favicon. So let's see. We can go with like that one. Can that... There we go. All right, where are we? We can... Copy that path. Okay. All right, Goldie, thank you for that. You guys probably all getting different results. Yeah, you just need to refresh that, Goldie. It just takes a little while. What is the new version supposed to look like? I mean, some of you might not be getting this, but if I go to... hold up. Yeah, Control F5. Control F5 the page, guys. Yeah, it needs to not select somebody by default. That's a good point. That's a good point. I've been trying. Okay, give it time, Goldie. Give it time. It'll work eventually. Okay, cool. All right, let's make a commit for that. The P1 at the bottom is cut off a bit too. Which P1 at the bottom? Oh, that. Yeah. This still needs fixing. Still needs fixing. We're not even finished. We haven't done this panel yet. There's a lot that still needs fixing here. The only reason I'm getting it up now, guys, is because the essentially I need it live to validate the sign-in part of it, which we'll be doing next. Okay. Cool. Yeah. It's a bit soon, I know, but so don't spam your favorite streamer just yet. Not just yet. Soon. Okay, where's our remote deploy? Seems like that should probably get handed off and then it can get merged. How is everyone doing today? Yo, Pond Frog. I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? Welcome in. We're just hold on. We should pin that. Nice. You guys can check this out for yourself, though I'm sure it's all broken and you're all going to find a bunch of problems with it, but there it is. We got it up, and that's something. So that can merge, oopsie daisy, merge into master, merge commit, push that. Merge into master. Fast forward that. Give that a push. I got into contact with the second developer yesterday about the stream series, and we got a yes. Yo, Pond Frog, that's amazing, man. That's exciting. Congrats, you're doing a better, I gotta tell you, you're doing a better job of marketing your game than so many developers. Like, good on you, man. That's incredible. When it's up, like, come back here. Error cert, common name invalid. Okay, that one is a, hold on, let me sort that one out real quick. That's going to be the, like, yeah, I need to enforce HTTPS on that. 1 minute. Where are we? Okay. Nearly there, nearly there. We're making progress, guys. Any minute. Yeah, I'm gonna need a... All right, let's have a quick read here. So on, where are we? On the wait. On GitHub pages, we get what can we change to fix this? Probably nothing, honestly. The cursor is very laggy for you. Oh, that sucks. I don't have a game, just contacting devs of a game. Oh, yo, Pondfrog, you're talking about you as a creator and not... Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm sorry. We get a lot of game dev creators come through, and I think like so many of them would absolutely kill to get somebody to make a YouTube series on a project, like on something that they've made. So like very cool of you to do that. I think I had you confused with somebody else, but very cool, man. Very cool. All right, the cursor is laggy for you guys. Why are we getting that? Okay, what if somewhere here we've got the cursor. I'm in Chrome, no lag. Cursor seems to be fine for you in Firefox. Okay, but 2 people are reporting it, so we need to we probably need to deal with it. The branch will need to be something different. We need master. New branch. Optimize cursor. Can we get some details from you guys about the... It's smooth but slow. Maybe laggy is the wrong word. Okay. The cursor is good for me as well. Maybe it's lagging when it's refreshing a lot. Could be that. Could be that. So how many people are getting the cursor lag? And is it just lagging, like it's not moving fast enough, or... It's moving at half speed. It's smooth but slow. Okay. The cursor is good for me as well. Maybe it's lagging when refreshing a lot. I don't know. Maybe we need to, if more people can like validate that, I'll, 2 people so far is probably enough for for it to merit like going to try something, right? I should probably go try something, just to make sure, but okay. Anyways, let's see. So what we can do now with this is, for a start, let's rebase. Rebase and resolve. Okay, let's see. We've got add creators. Are there any? No, that needs a rebase. The joys of getting things running on every browser. Yeah. I was going to do a screen recording, but now the incognito window shows launching soon. Goldie, what you're experiencing there is related to DNS propagation. So that's like the domain name services, the things that the internet uses to like connect different computers with domains. And it will take a little while for everybody to get the right routing. And the only, like, what's happening here is when your computer speaks to your internet service provider and it speaks to its domain name server, there's going to be a problem where Stray Array is spot on. He's showing you a DNS propagator that gives us a sense of like how many different things are resolving to the right location. And it'll just take a little while for the DNS service to communicate and propagate the information about what the site actually has. But yeah. That's it. That's going to be the plan. Okay, hold on. What's that doing? Back, please. Whoa. What did I click there? That's weird. All right. I mean, this one can kind of just be like unpinned now. I think we're done with that. This one, when it's done rebasing, we can test the DNS stuff with that. And then this one, the mobile stuff, let's test this. So we need to test it on mobile. Okay, mobile mode, engage. Ready to stream. That's not half bad. Of course, we need to do the thing with the streamer portraits, but I think that's probably pretty good. Though, let's see what happens. It scrolls to the bottom. When we click... All right, yeah, I think we need to fix that. Can we make the... let's see. Can we make the bottom streamer panel... Yo, look at that. We got some people in the chat. Yo, and it's Joseph again. It's Joseph again. Amazing. Good to see some YouTube people. How you doing, Joseph? Welcome back. Love your dedication, man. Notmon will be amazed when released. Yo, sick. System X, thank you. Thank you for jumping into the chat and being involved. I really need to get the YouTube chat into our chat. That needs to be that's a pretty important upcoming task. It's amazing to see some people there. Did I just see that message now, Joseph? Are you only just tuning in? Or have you been there for a while? I'm really sorry if I missed anything in YouTube. Back with copy. Welcome back, Jacob. How you doing? Hope that coffee's good. Hope the caffeination's working. A Fastfy cup cheers to you. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Jacob's in the chat. Let's see if we can max Jacob now. Hold on. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I still can't do it. We still can't do it because of 7TV's little like hijacking our remotes and not letting us refresh our remotes. But oh well, that's fine. Let's see if we can get some normal, not 7TV Jacobs in. We can't even do that. Ah, well. Yeah, thank you, Jacob. Doing your own emotes. That's what I like to see right here. Hell yeah. I was following Not Monsters streams, but I don't know what the current stream is about. Is this sign up for streamers? Yeah. Martin, this is exactly, you're exactly right. This is for trying to get other content creators to come along and help support indie games in Queensland. It's or just like Australian indie games, I guess. I started a Twitch stream teaching basic software engineering, and that's awesome, Joseph. It's okay. I just got here. Dude, that's incredible. Congratulations, man. Can you share your Twitch account and I can share it with the audience so you can go get some follows? Like, I love that, man. I love that. I really want to support that kind of thing. So, like, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Okay, when I click a streamer on the mobile page, it scrolls to the bottom of the page. Can we make the bottom streamer panel fixed to the bottom of screen? Only in mobile. And keep the streamer focus, the streamer grid in its current location rather than scrolling down. Okay. Hey, God of War, how you doing, man? Teaching software engineering, that's awesome. Yeah, we've got somebody in the YouTube who's started doing that recently, Jacob, which I think is absolutely awesome. That's so cool. You notice some longer stream names are going out of the bottom panel also? Yeah, we need to probably like truncate those. Here, Bloody Drongo is one example. This one as well. I mean, we're losing them on the actual portraits too. I think we need to like do ellipses or something. But yeah, thank you for the feedback, Jess. We do need to fix those. Okay, does this one need to be rebased? Twitch static OAuth? Probably yes. Okay, first pass. Okay, nice. So the other thing we should be able to do now is merge that here. Then we're going to push that. And then I should be able to, with that outcome, do a bit of a test. Let's see, actions. Nice. Okay, cool. Or they pop big on mouse over maybe. What does Super Smash Bros. Do? Yeah, I think they just aren't long names in Super Smash Brothers. That's the big difference. Okay. If I go base code. I probably need to... I mean, that is rebased now, right? All right, let's have a look at this one. Okay, or they pop up on a mouse over. Yeah, it's gonna be a interesting thing to try and deal with, I think. Okay, F12, mobile mode, Ash. That's sick. That's working. I hope this is working well on mobile for everyone as well. That's going to be another thing to start testing soon. All right, this is still working. Yep. Okay, where is this? It's going to hand off to branch. Where's our master branch? That's not our master branch. Neither is this. Why is that here? Woof. That needs to rebase, so... Or does it? Okay, this is really weird, because on one hand, it looks like this should... Yeah, that should be a work tree, so we're gonna... Rebase it, merge it. Okay, you sent me a video of the laggy cursor. Perfect. Thank you, Goldie. Hold up. All right, here's Goldie's laggy cursor. Let's have a bit of a squiz. I wonder why that's happening. Okay, we can't see your actual cursor, but it does seem like the movement's smooth or delayed, right? All right, I'm guessing, yeah, I'm guessing that's just like delayed then. It's not laggy, it's very smooth, but it's delayed. So, all right. Let's let this finish. When the jolt happens is when it catches up. Yeah, okay. I think I follow. I'm understanding the problem a lot better now. Thank you, Goldie. That actually helps a huge amount. It's good to know that the DNS updated and that you have that working now. Okay, that is... Twitch static OAuth. Use the client ID with... Use the Twitch ID with the GitHub action. Let's see. So that one. Remote deploy. We're going to push that. All right. Fix ready to stream. Should be able to go onto probably we can do this on a merge. So master can merge that with a merge commit. We'll push that. Ready to stream should be done then. That means add creators. What is even on that? Yeah, okay. That can go under master. Optimize cursor. Okay, that one we should be able to. New work tree. There we go. Optimize cursor. Merge into master. What branch is this though? Should not have done that. Should not have done that. What was this? Okay, 641E. Settings. Work trees. 641E. Creators. That should be there. And this one. We definitely do want to fast forward. Okay, then from here, optimize cursor. For some users, the cursor lags behind the mouse pointer. The movement is smooth, but slow, but moves out of time with the system mouse cursor. Okay, that can go on a work tree. All right, nice. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Rengoku. I appreciate you, man. How's it going? How fun? Seb is online. Hello, Mylanor. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, great to see you in there, man. How's life? Is Micro online? Is Micro streaming? I've been meaning to to check in with him. All right, he's not online. All right, he's offline. We need to I don't know. I know he doesn't do game dev stream, but you know. Yes, absolutely, Stray. It's highly. I think it's almost. It can take up to 24 hours for DNS to fully propagate. So there's a really, really good chance that there are a lot of people who aren't going to get that domain working since we literally just set it live now. So there's a good chance lots of people won't have it working. Okay. Optimize cursor should be its own branch now. Okay, where are we here? Add creators is rebased. Good, good. Why not run it on Vercel or Railway Instant Access? Because they're not free. Wixer, that's why. I don't have a budget for this. I'm not getting paid for this. I don't want to add to my recurring costs, so I'm just going to use a free option, man. Wish you a positive stream. Thank you. Thank you so much, Rengoku. I love your positive energy, man. Thank you. Hello. How you doing? Zach Retro Chief. How you doing, man? As I'm new here, as a beginner, can I find another source if the docs are hard to understand? Absolutely. What documentation are you looking for, Zach Retro? Often the answer is yeah, and it depends on the technology that you're using, but Railway is free. Okay, Unity. Okay, Unity's docs are kind of garbage. Their forum used to be a good place to do it, These days, though, have you tried using something like I don't know if you have access to an agent, like GPT is actually pretty good at answering these kind of questions. I think there's a built-in AI in Unity now. I haven't used Unity in a really long time, to tell you the truth, but yeah. Like I think AI is getting to be a really good way to learn things these days. It seems to be where I go for my answers, and I can recommend it to you if you give it the right questions. If you give it the right questions. But yeah, it's use something like a LLM. Yeah, like ask something like ChatGPT or Gemini. They can often do a very good job of giving you an answer. But again, you have to ask the questions in the right way, and then it can give very good answers. Wixer, I didn't know that Railway was free. What is Railway? Cloud provider? It's not free. 30-day free trial. I also don't need something like that, I think, right now, Wixer. So it's not free, and it probably is more than I need. It's a static web page that we're working with this time. So, we can do it nice and easy. Like, we don't need to overcomplicate it. Okay, add creators. All right, we're looking good for branches. GitHub page. I mean, at the moment, it's like, look how quick. I took me like 20 minutes to get it up and hosted. It really doesn't take much to do it. GitHub pages is free. Yeah, exactly. Nice, and that's good. That's good for us. Rebase add creators on the master. Rebase completely cleanly. Yep. Good. Okay, this is the next thing for us to try. So, that's the wrong URL. This is the one that we want. There we go. Yes. Save details. Hard refresh. Still nothing. That should have worked, right? Twitch static OAuth. What was it? Okay. Okay, but on GitHub pages, you can't have a database, so how are you going to manage signups? Simming Sav, I'm just going to write them to a Google Doc, basically. Just going to write them to a Google Sheet, and then make it, I don't know, something like that. It's a simple sign up, so should be okay. I don't know, it'll be all right. I did a nice job on the question page. It looks clean. Nice. I'm glad. That's awesome. We need to make some changes there for sure. But yeah. Okay, so you guys are making a good point about needing to save some data. And yeah, maybe something with a backend would have been easier. But honestly, I'm just going to, it's fine. It'll be fine. I'm just going to make it right to a Google Sheet, and then that'll be all right. Seb, if you need me to sign up for game testing, then let me know. Hell yeah. God of War. Are you talking about game testing for the Queensland Games Festival, or you're just talking about in general? The project manager and process analyst in me is crying. Simming Sav, sometimes project managers and process analysts can overcomplicate something as simple as collecting streamer signups for a local game, for a game developer event. It's like, you could save it to a private repository, yeah, but I can put that Google sheet behind a little what do they call them? The Google a Google action thing, and it's going to be exactly the same in terms of outcome. In terms of what it actually does, it's going to be the same thing. We're the best. Things should be as simple as they can be, and no simpler. And I think. It's best not to make this, it doesn't need a whole deployment, and it doesn't need a whole bunch of if I was making something that needed to scale, yes. But at the moment, I can just have it I just have it post to an endpoint. I don't have to spin up a whole server for it. I can just use the Google, it's kind of like a Lambda function or something, We can also make this happen with a Lambda function in a database and all of that other stuff. But it's like, God damn it. Why would I need all of that infrastructure just to collect a few names? It's, yeah. It's, Okay. Simming Sav, it's like a really, really simple website. It's a sign up page. It's this. You can see the pinned message. It's just this, man. It's just a website where you can say, I'm Tolga and I want to sign in with Twitch and then confirm I'm attending this thing. That's essentially all it is. It's just a way for people to say, yes, I would like to attend this event, and then to do that. Developers over-engineer every damn thing. Yeah, it's just a website. Yeah, exactly. But it's so awesome. Yeah, thank you, Mylanor. It's a cool looking website so far. It's not done, but we're getting there. I think we might even wrap it up tonight. Honestly, it's very possible. Okay, where are we with this thing? We can... So, remote deploy. Let's try with that change. Did AI build it? Looks mega cool. Yeah, I mean, people always say that. They ask, did AI build it? And I think the answer to that is yes. If you go, AI, make me a website, please, go, and it makes everything. I mean, this has been 2 days of effort back and forward where we've been reviewing the code and managing the features and the branches and making sure that things work and choosing all of the technologies in a very granular way. It's so AI helped. AI definitely helped. Helps make things go fast. Helps make them go fast, guys, for sure. But I wouldn't say AI made it. I'd say it helped. Oh, yeah, that's why. Okay, so God damn, that's a good song. Okay, hold up. So you're saying it's already complicated, but data management is complicating it? I mean, yeah, handling data is always complicated, you know, especially when you try and keep it simple and make it as a website. That's like, yeah, we'd be still fluffing around with the CSS without it. Probably, we would definitely be fluffing around with CSS. We've not had to do much fluffing around with CSS. I mean, Simming Sap, you're absolutely right. It's just, I don't want to complicate it with making a complicated deployment. I want, for something like this, I want it to like be set and forget, and I don't want to have to keep a server running. I don't want to have to keep any kind of like, I don't want a complicated DevOps pipeline. I don't want any of that stuff. I just want to set it and forget it. I just want to ship it once it's up. I want it to work. I want it to be, you know, fairly secure, and that it doesn't even need to be that secure. We're going to be publishing all of the information about who's attending anyway. So it's like, there are very few requirements that like need me to make this more complicated than it currently is. That's the short of it, is like, you can like, simplicity is good. The hallmark of design is not complexity, but simplicity. That's the truth of it, man. Okay, where are we? Settings, work trees, stylized streamer portraits. That can get a pin because I believe that's not pinned. It's locked up again. Great. Okay. So, let's see. Wonder if I can do that and trigger it to go again. Okay, we're going to try one more deployment here before we deal with that rebase. Okay, and then there are some other things that you guys have pointed out. What I would like to do, actually, let's see, it shouldn't be having DNS issues. Wixer, there's a lot of complicated like DNS things going on here. There's DNS with my DNS hoster. There's DNS involved with GitHub, like GitHub pages. There are several layers of DNS things that will take time to propagate here. It's, yeah. Domain is hosted elsewhere. Yeah, you can't actually get domains through GitHub either. Give it overnight, absolutely. But it should be working for the majority of people. Like most people right now should have it working, I would think. If it, you know, it takes up to 24 hours, but it's, we're not using a github.io. No, correct. We're using our own domain. We're using a branded domain that makes this a lot easier to, like, a better brand. SSL key is wrong. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I haven't done that part yet. That part is handled by GitHub. And that's also related to DNS. Once the DNS propagates, then that next step will be possible. Let me just see if it has fixed. TTL 1 minute fixes all issues. Does it actually? Does that help? I didn't know that. I mean, the DNS check is in progress. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. So, Hard refresh there. Seriously? Seriously? I know why. I know why. This is... I hate GoDaddy. Alright, we're going to fix it. Alright, so... I think I understand why you guys are getting that issue now. It's DNS on GoDaddy's end. I hate that they try and take everything over. They can't just give you a domain. They've got to try and serve their own crap with it and try and sell their own products. I just want a domain service. Can anyone recommend a simple domain service hoster that just... you know, doesn't do all the upselling that you get with like GoDaddy? Once upon a time, GoDaddy was that, but now not so much. It's a bit like that. Okay. Now, let me see if I can figure out what's causing this to happen. Hello, Nessus. How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, big note for that. Okay. That goes. Sorry, I'm just doing some configuration that I don't want to like stick at the front here. Okay, let me see. Is anyone else getting the... Not too bad. Kicked my ass with core day at home. Nice, man. Doing my best to figure out exercises to fill in for the ones I do on machines. Yo, yeah, I mean, it's so good, man, to like do some exercise. It really helps like clear the head up, man. Good to hear you're getting some exercise in, dude. Is it on PHP? Oh, I don't even know what GoDaddy's like default thing is, but this site is definitely not PHP. Lonos is what I use, but they're always upselling. That sucks. Not too bad. Then send it all to Cloudflare. Oh, yo, okay. I just remembered ads are only on the free version of GPT. Crazy that there's ads in that. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Work has a fitness challenge for charity. That's huge. I really like Riot, man. It sounds like an amazing place to work. Where exercises you can do be translated to steps. I'm currently in the lead. Yo, incredible. Got to keep exercising. Dude, that's great. Exercise helps with clearing the head. Yeah, it really makes a big difference. Seb, if you have a second, I made a fun picture in the art in Discord. Yes, I'll check that out. Just give me a minute, God of War. I first want to just figure out this here. I don't know why that's like... So... Okay, going to redirects me GoDaddy. Launching soon page where HTTP. Yo, why does that do that? Okay, this has got to be the www. I think I follow now. So that's going to be a GoDaddy issue with the A record in the www subdomain. I think that's the wwws. It has to be, right? If using www, it should be a CNAME. So we need to have a look at... Let's see. All right, one more try now. Let's see if that propagates. That should, in theory... Annoying. Also, look at that. How much page space is wasted here. To be fair, Simming Sav, it is like a really, really, really complicated problem. It's like, how do you decentralize something as complicated as the internet? Pretty sure. CAA. All right, we're going to create a CAA record as well. CAA goes to... Let's encrypt. All right, 1 minute, guys. So the TTL lowest if you change it a lot. Yeah, I think somebody was like, give the TTL 1 minute. Yeah, Simming Sav is saying the same. If all records, but make sure to change it back after. Yeah, I mean, it'll get there eventually. I just really want to make sure that the... I mean, this shouldn't take too long. If I go direct... Oh, hold up. Now it's not even doing that. We definitely had this working. I mean, GitHub Pages might be able to allow us to force the HTTPS, but you can check where those records are global. Yeah, we were looking at one a minute ago. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's not allowing me to enforce the HTTPS redirection, which is annoying. Okay. Sorry, guys. Nearly there. That might do the trick now for our HTTPS. All right, here we go. You guys doing the gambas to fill the time? I'm sorry. Okay, now hopefully if we go to settings and then there we go. Now the HTTPS should go through Let's Encrypt. There we go. That looks good. That looks like it's working now, guys. Anyone else want to confirm? Over's name is... Yes, it is. You are right. Overstand. How the hell did I get that so wrong? Good catch. Good catch. HTTPS is not working. Thank you, Voodoo. I appreciate that. That helps. For me, it worked 5 minutes ago. Yeah. But, oh, hey, Joseph, try Cloudflare. It's free. Okay. Cloudflare register allows you to register and renew domains at cost, meaning that you can pay the wholesale price. Yeah, that's pretty good. Maybe I should do that. I'm sure it's not free, Joseph, but if it's at cost, that's probably better than what GoDaddy is doing. Like, it's almost undoubtedly better than what GoDaddy is doing. Yo, Mylanor, thank you, man. Thank you for the subby. Thanks, dude. That's huge. That helps so much.
Marla gifted a tier 1 sub to Crimson Dawn Rose 23.
Yo, W for Mylanor. How about this guy? Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. I really do. I really do. Okay. We should be able to authorize. Okay. Sweet. So, when we get a callback, show it on the UI. Okay, it's all coming together. It is indeed, Nessus. It is indeed all coming together. It's going to be pretty handy when this is done. I think show. One thing I want to do here is like show when the Twitch name did not match. Did not match. Selected streamer. If the name matched a different streamer, select that streamer for the confirmation. We need to a new dialog, confirmation dialog that makes use of the streamer's profile picture to let them know they've confirmed attendance. Let's plan that out. Fluffy, what you making? A website? Yeah, we're making a website right now. Hello, low-key Abu. How you doing? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. I don't smell like bacon, but it is what it is. Yo, we were smelling like bacon yesterday's stream. I'll tell you that much, guys. I'll tell you that much. Yesterday was the baconiest stream ever. It was insane. It was a crazy stream. I'm still like reeling from it. That man, that crispy bacon, look at him. Look at him. Look at what he did. Crazy. Crazy. It's a lot of subbies, chat. It's a lot of subbies. We love crispy bacon right here. How are you verifying that's the streamer confirming and not a chatter, etc.? Voodoo, we're using the Twitch sign-in. When you can use something called OAuth to be like, hey, Twitch, who is this person that is currently signed into the browser that is being used? And Twitch will say, it's this person. And then, if you're not signed in as that person, you can't confirm as that person. That's essentially how we're doing it, Voodoo. It's, you use OAuth with $M. Is that Microsoft? Is that a thing? Yeah, yesterday was definitely not a vegan-friendly stream. Absolutely wild. Cool that you have access to Twitch's. I mean, you don't. You can a person can authorize a thing, and then you create a token with permissions to do certain things. And we've got the barest, most minimum of a thing. It's essentially the same thing that web browser says to say who you are when you're signed in with Twitch, and it does nothing else. I just finished a bag of crispy bacon. Yo, yum. You should play around with Twitch OAuths too. Yeah, you can do some cool stuff with it. You can do some cool stuff with it for sure. Okay, hold on. Goldie, can you have a look at that command pretty please? Hold on. Somebody sent me something. It was God of War. Did you say you had something for me to look at? Who was it? I needed to check it out. It's in art. In art. Yo, God of War, you're looking at the multi-headed dogs or family dinner with Kratos? Yo, that's pretty cool. The multi-headed dog is also very is it Norse mythology? What's the mythology with the multi-headed dog? I feel like it's Norse. Maybe it's Greek. Is this OpenAI you're using, Seb? I'm using GPT 5.5. So that is a product of Open Greek. Cerberus. That's it, Voodoo. Yeah. Greek. Yeah, you got Cantrix got it too. Cerberus is the guard dog of hell. That's correct. Yeah, that's correct. Yep. That's cool stuff, man. That's cool stuff. Hades dog. Yeah, exactly. All right, where are we here? Fix the display name. Overstrand is correct. That is good. All right, we need to start to put the last bit of polishes on this. So that's Overstrand's name. All right, so base dot. Yo, did we have a hype train? Mylanor was a one-man hype train. I didn't even notice. That's not hype at all. Joseph, okay, what model is it that you're using? It seems to be great for programming. Yeah, sorry I missed your message, Joseph. Just now, that message, I didn't see it until I need to get you integrated with the rest of the chat. We'll probably dedicate a whole stream just to doing that, Joseph, just so that we can see your messages and make sure I don't miss them. But it's the model I'm using is GPT 5.5 on extra high. That's how I like to use it. Okay, so let's see. We're going to make a work trees directory. Okay, we're going to do this without duplicating code. Okay. Is Claude as good as some people say it is? Yeah, it's probably. I haven't used that much. I haven't used that much Claude myself, but I think it is really good. You've just started using it, Voodoo? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So more hallucinations. I think less maximum hallucinations. There aren't. That's funny. I see what you guys did. Extra high. Yep, that's a good joke. Joseph, I didn't know DeepSeek can crawl all pages on sites, including JS files, etc. That's wild. I didn't know that either, but a lot of models can. I would say not all files, though. Only files that are referenced, Joseph. So it can't it could probably start at the index.html and then traverse things to find things that are linked. But that's the way, if you've got something like Apache, if you've got a web server, unless there's some kind of index of a file, there's no way to discover that the file exists without crawling, like literally going from thing to thing. So, I mean, that's what you're saying too. You're saying it can crawl all pages on a site. It can do that. Pretty neat. Very cool. Okay, so I also want to, let's see, we're going to So we're going to add worktree add /worktrees, and then the thing I want to be doing here, let's see, what am I actually working on right now? The thing I want to be working on is oh yeah, okay. We've got a redirection error in the URL. Let's see. What do we actually do here? Okay, we'll give that a run. We've got a confirm attendance page, which we're going to have to deploy to test, annoyingly. Okay. The static OAuth. All right, that's going to need we'll stage that. The next thing will come through in a moment. What are we actually on? This is a weird branch to be on. I'm going to just close that. I like reporting leaks, API keys to GitHub and finding them, which is not payable, but I like making sure they've taken care of. My emails are full of responses. Hold on. What do you? Yeah, Joseph, that a lot of people commit that stuff. It's pretty interesting. See, no AI and robots.txt to deny it. Yeah. I mean, even then, a robots.txt and a no AI can be completely ignored should it choose to. It's just not. It's not polite. It's not polite. Okay, that's the Twitch OAuth stuff. Add creators. I want to. I mean, it might even be worth just merging this. Let's go have a look. These new creators have black backgrounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 7 most recent creators have black backgrounds. That's got to get fixed. All right, where is this? I feel like that can get unpinned. Where's our cursor? Settings, work trees, cursor lag. All right, we're going to, it's going to be hard because we can't reproduce this, but luckily there are people in the chat that have this issue. So we're going to try and deal with that here. Fix cursor lag, create a commit for it, and then we'll probably put that all right. Where are we with that thing? Okay. Actions, we're going to pages workflow. I don't think it really needs this. Okay. The site is always going to be hosted at this, rather than making this configurable, simplify things. By hard coding it. That is going to be better. There's an anti-AI community going around putting in PRs with those and then harassing anyone who doesn't accept it. I mean, that's actually a kind of smart idea. That's kind of a smart idea, Ragathon. I think that's not a bad idea. I like reporting. Yeah, Joseph, that's really good. That's a really good thing to be doing. Reporting those leaks like that is smart, man. There's so many leaks. Just yesterday, I saw a code base where somebody had committed API keys, like OpenAI API keys. It wasn't public, but it's not smart. Not smart. It's dangerous, yes, yep. It is a thing that does happen. All right, where are we at creators? Yep. Cursor lag. What we're going to do is we're going to push that. Of course, of course. Okay. The org I work at once had a pushed file with an admin Azure account's API key. Yeah, that's not smart. I hope nobody went and spent a whole bunch of money on it. I hope they rack up the bans before they deserve in the process. I mean, I don't think they necessarily deserve those bans, Ragitan. Like, it depends on if the person intends for their stuff to be searchable or not. If they intend for it to be searchable and somebody's harassing them trying to change their mind, that's a different story. But it's like, now that's fire. All servers full access. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, Mylenor. It's like, yeah. Bit like that, man. Okay, where are we with this thing? Yeah, no, I can agree with that, Ragitan. I think if that's what they're doing, that's no good. But like, probably that's not what they're doing, right? One would think. Okay, where are we? Remote deploy. That doesn't need to be remote. That can be local. Why, weird. Remote deploy. Oh, yeah, okay. No wonder. Push that, force that. There we go. There we go. That's what I needed. That's what we wanted. Okay, I don't know if you're still around, Goldie, but I might have a fix for your cursor lag. Let's hope this sorts it out. Who else had it? There was more than one person. They're activates. They be a bit crazy sometimes. Yeah, that's true, but it's good to stand for something in life, man. So many people go through their lives not caring passionately about anything. I think, extremism is always bad, but at the same time, it's better to care about something than not to care about anything. Excuse me, guys. You're here, Goldie. Excellent. Excellent. I'm just now, in a few minutes, not long from now, there'll be a fix for the cursor lag, and hopefully the cursor will move nice and fast, like what you see here. Because that's a fast cursor. That's a Sonic style cursor. Okay. Work trees, defaults, better select. I'm gonna go better select. Where are we here? This new branch, let's do that from master. Better select. Oh, that was fast. All right, cool. Make sure that's working well. Okay, good. Okay. Work trees. Better select, and then we're going to go in here. Okay, so the first, sorry, let's see. When the page loads, by default, the first streamer is selected. No one should be initially selected. That's the first change to make. And then while we're at it, we're going to open that. All right, next thing that we'll want to do there. I mean, no, better select can be fine. We can leave that. Optimize cursor. Fix cursor lag is on its own. Okay, optimize cursor can go. Yep, get out of there. Yeah, Wixer, have you ever read the book Superintelligence? I read that like ages ago. That's the path to an intelligence explosion right there, man. Who knows? That could really just like things could really get out of hand quickly. Things could get out of hand real fast. Real fast, I'll tell you that much for free. Okay, so better select, we're going to have to, let's see, portrait framing, we're going to go portrait framing, where's that? New branch here. I mean, what branch are we even on here? That's supposed to be better. So, yeah, okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. We're on the right place here. Better select is in the right spot. Portrait framing is there. Good. All right, excellent. From here, right now, portraits of the small buttons have portraits of the streamers, and they are anchored to the top of the button. You guys can't see this because my fat head's in the way. Most of the picture is off the bottom of the is cropped by the bottom of the portrait of the button as it overflows. This is desired. This is what we want. However, too much the portrait overflows for streamers where the face is toward the bottom of the image. The face is not visible. Make more of the bottom of the image visible without letting the actual bottom show in the button. It's good as it is but needs to be adjusted slightly for those case streamers. All right. Okay, we're going to do a quick rundown here. Run that. Excellent. Naysay is no longer selected, and that's what we want. Good. All right, so many people had messages there. Sorry I missed them for a bit, guys. It already does. It's just not working very well. Yeah, it's going to accelerate. Even the slightest bit in a feedback loop, it like creates acceleration. And it might not be exponential, but it could be linear. Anyone who understands compound interest should be a little bit worried about that. It's robots plus AI plus real world applications build a house. Yeah. That will really be interesting when they start to integrate with the world more through robotics and that kind of thing. Reasoning context is the simplest variant of an AI recursively self-improving. Yep. And that's just a simple example. Make the earth lush and green again, flatlines humanity. Yeah. I mean, that would be the famous example in the superintelligence book is the paperclip It's like make paper clips, and then all of the matter in the universe gets turned into paper clips. You know, that's the outcome of true super intelligence. It's interesting and scary prospect, I think, guys. What a wild world we live in. Okay, this one's working. So the next step here is to ensure that, okay, hold on, I think the next thing might actually be, don't select by default. The next step is to right now, when a streamer is selected, there is a white and a red outline around them. We don't want the white outline. The red outline should pulse continually from red to white. Let's see. Let's start there. All right, what are we doing? Here we've got hard-coded redirect. That's probably good. That's what we're going to be wanting here. Better select which, this one. Here we go. So Twitch OAuth redirects to stream at queenslandgamesfestival.com. Where is that? That can go. Remote deploy. Let's test that. Okay. It's only a problem once you get it able to self-improve indefinitely. The problem is, so far, everyone points to it improving a lot in the beginning, then it slows down and hitting a ceiling where it takes itself worse. I think, Ragithan, all it needs to do in order to overcome that, though, is get to a point of self-improving where it can overcome that hurdle. In theory, there's like local minimums. It's a bit like this, right? It might be running into this kind of a thing where its ability to self-improve is like this. So, random thoughts. Here. It might be like this, right? So if you've got improvement over time, right? It can improve, and that's humans working on it. And then there's like the improvement that AI creates, right? And the difference here is like that effect that AI has. What we're actually seeing, like you describe, is this, right? It goes there, and then if this is just AI's ability to self-improve, it's like, it's going like that, right? But what might happen is it just needs to break out of these, right? And if we keep pushing it further, it might actually wind up like that. That's the scary thing that the book Super Intelligence points out might happen. Is it's like when people say, oh, it's like slowing down, it's like, yeah, that's true, but it still could have this, like, the average trend could be that. And that's just considering the AI's improvement, right? Human improvement might be this. All of this is the difference of like AI self-improving. I don't know. It's an interesting thing. It's an interesting thing to think about for sure. It could be local minimums. Yeah, exactly. But the only way to get around that is to add new information or not do a scattershot approach, which we're trying to, where you try everything. I don't think that like it is getting novel performance out of, like we are seeing some improvements based on its own, like it can self-train without novel information. It's getting improvement in results. That's like a little bit, not a lot, but, and you know, who knows, it might like overcome that local minimum where it gets to the point where it can gather its own new context. Where it gets to the point where it learns its own new context, that's where it's like really cool and scary. Okay, let's give this a shot. Where are we? Base code. The user should have matched. It definitely should have, right? Interesting. All right, where are we here? Black backgrounds. Let's give that a shot. Oh, that's terrible. Actually, is it terrible? Maybe I like the black outline for all of them. Black outline could actually work. What happens with Is this a happy accident, chat? There's now a black outline around those, but I kind of like it. Or do I? To the Super Smash, like, actual page. No, there's no outline there, so we're not going to do that. In order for it to become dangerous, part of super intelligent, it needs infinite compute or infinite time. I don't think that's true, Ragithan. Like, it can be dangerous without infinite compute or infinite time. Like, those things don't exist. Infinity doesn't exist in reality. Like, that's just the truth of it. But like, it needs large quantities of it. And in theory, if it's self-improving, it can improve its own access to resources. So like, you know, I think I don't mean to be hyperbolic by saying infinity doesn't exist, but like its self-improvement should lead to its own being able to gain more resources. This is like, go see the paperclip example, right? It's just going to be get better at gathering its own resources. Okay, these is it generated left black outlines around the creators. We may need to start again. Okay, are these guys in there? I think we got are they in? Yes, Townie's in. It's probably a bad picture with Townie like holding his nose there. Okay, let's see. Select the tiles should have, yep, pulsating. That's what we want. Good stuff. Streamer. Okay, next thing I want to do here is and none is currently selected. The outline should appear over them as if they are selected. Much. And they should, using the as if they are selected. Okay. Let's see, what do we got here? Small portrait crop. Yeah, okay, cool. This one should work. We're going to run that. Give this a look. Okay, what are we checking here again? We're checking that faces are in better. Yes, so Tolga looks better. He's the worst example of it. This is good, but we need a little bit more of that. This is good, but we need the effect to a bit more rather than 18%. Let's do more like 25. Okay, what else we got here? Low key, I'm kind of liking the command line better. I know I'm trying to use Codex a bit more, but I don't think it's better. I just actually don't think it's better, guys. I think I won't open any new Codex work trees. That's the plan. No more Codex work trees. I'm just going to like use the CLI. This is better. Okay. Adam, I think it needs to be even more. Try 40%. Okay. I think we're gonna do 2 runs because nice thing is we have 2 ports here. That looks good. Yo, and the portraits actually come up on top of the outline, which is low-key really nice. That actually looks good. This makes a difference, guys. This makes a huge difference. I don't know if you guys see what's happening here, but I've put that outline around it, and now it feels slick. Goldie. Oh, we didn't get the chance to fix this. All right, hold up. I am going to push something so that we can check if this was fixed. I should have let that go. All right, hold on. Remote deploy. That one can... push, force push. Okay. Sorry, I should have done this while you were around, Goldie. That's pretty bad of me. In a minute, you're still here? Okay, good. I'm so sorry, dude. At least it's not too late. At least we started the stream nice and early today and got that out of the way. But in about 20 seconds, I want to say, the new version, it works, no lag. That's weird because I changed it and then undid the change. So we still need to confirm who else had lag. You were my instance of a confirmed you're my symptom. You have the symptom. I can record to prove. No, I believe you. The problem probably is that the problem is that I only just set the fix live. So 1 minute ago. I mean, that's a good thing. I'm going to take the win. Do you remember who else had the cursor lag problem? Because that's unfortunate that we can't confirm it anymore. All right. That gets a stash. Work tree, ignore. That's all good. It's all good. I'm just going to take it as a win, Goldie, and say it's done. What the hell? What are those files? What's this? Right. I'm going to have to actually do this, aren't I? We're going to do that. I'm going to go here. Stash and reapply that. We're going to change this. Add and ignore for work tree, directory. Add and ignore for work. Yep. And then we're going to go back to master. Is it frozen? No. Going to merge this into master. Create a merge commit. Nice. That could go. Okay, what are we going to do? Yeah, this one. Fairly sure there won't be any merge conflicts here. Should I just do it? This one probably going to need a rebase as well. Easy done. It's lagging up, man. I got to get off this thing. Okay. Better select, yeah. So this one, not so much. This needs a... Gonna add that, commit, Better portrait framing, though before we do that, I want to run and verify. Where's Tolga? I think that's fine. I think that's fine. This one works. No, it doesn't, because it cuts off the heads of some. So, this cuts off the heads of like Marcus and Cray and we're gonna do like let's move it back to 30%, and then from here I'll once that's done, we'll make some changes there. So that select really works. So that one's rebased. I think now. Okay, better select. Let's go to master. Probably I should do some rebasing one at a time, but fix cursor lag. Where's that one? Hand off to branch. Dgen 1 was the other person with the lag, and if they're still here, I had to do a little scroll. I appreciate that, Goldie. Thank you. Thank you. I'm hoping that, like, I'm hoping now it's just solved. That would be amazing. But, you know, I don't really know. I don't really know. On master, we'll merge this in. Merge commit there. I can get a delete. Better select. Can do a rebase again. I appreciate the help, Goldie. Thank you. And for pointing the issue out. I might need to, like, what we could do, we could collect any issues that people have. Is all good, dude. Yeah, I do appreciate it. The overflowing names is one issue that we definitely need to do. God, the little hover effects look so good, don't they? I'm actually really into that. I'm loving that. Push that. Where are we? The rebase resolve. Add creators. That's still working. Portrait framing. Yeah, that one's behind. I mean, this works for Tolga and Townie and Cray and Marcus. I think this is going to be the one. This is going to be the one. This will work. So that can rebase. Better selectors on master. Oh, that's scary that that happens so quick, but okay. Twitch static OAuth. Fix cursor lag. We can probably unpin that because I think that means this one's dealt with. The cursor is still lagging for me even after a couple of hard refreshes. Crap. Let me just confirm that that's still what's deployed. Yeah. Well, I don't know what to do about that one, DGen. Yeah, that looked like a better starting point. You're referring to... Hold on, Kendrick. What are you referring to? Let me refresh my page. It might be that DGen has like a... I mean, you both should have the version that fixes the cursor lag right now. Hopefully. So where's better select? Try it on Chrome, Edge, and Firefox. If I'm an outlier, maybe it's fine. Still good for me. It's a problem, DGen. It's a problem if you have it. I still need to... Got a version stamp on the page? No, I don't actually. It might be smart to do that. To see what version people are being served, but again, it's not a big scale project. If they were like, you know, if this was a bigger project, I might be interested in doing something like that, but okay. Which one just dinged? Better select was rebased. Think we're going to do that. Yep. Better select can get a delete. Master can get a push. Yeah, definitely do that. Very common for that to be an issue. You mean the yeah, like Control F5 would be one way to to refresh it. Mikey, yo, you're loving the music in the background? Yeah, it's cool, right? I really like it. This is by David August. Let me get you a link to the song. Good morning from Kentucky. Yo, that's awesome, dude. How is it over there in Kentucky? Let me... There you go, Mikey. That's what we're listening to. Control F5 helps. Yes, yeah. I mean, yeah. Control Shift F5, I think, is the real hard reset. And hopefully that'll solve the problem. But okay, add creators. We're gonna do that. Yo, what branch is this even on? I'm not even sure what branch this is on, guys. No branch. It needs... Oh, streamer portraits. It was just in between. Add creators and streamer portrait seems a little bit too freaking similar, if I'm being honest. I might not even need this one. There's streamer portraits. And there's add creator. All right, that one's doing its thing. Remote deploy, we're just gonna like give you guys some of these newer changes. Remote deploy. I'm going to move that across. You get it? It's getting hot now in KY near 85 today. Dude, humidity is here for the season. Yeah. I don't even have any context about how hot 85 is, to tell you the truth. I think in Celsius. I'm gonna lay back down and watch. I'm sleepy still. Joseph, yo, I appreciate that. Guys, we've got people we've got Joseph in YouTube. I need to get him in. I need to get him into the chat so he can be a part of this and that I don't miss his messages as well. It's like, he's sending messages and I'm missing them. We got YouTube people. How cool is that? I'm very excited about it, if you can't already tell. You brought Power in here. Sorry, Pure in here. He's just watching. He's confused why his name is in your event. Because the community wanted him. Because the community wanted you there. That's why. And you play indie games, Snolzy's like, a person who plays indie games you should do, so it's you, dude. You're in there. You're invited. Where is he? Hold on. There's too many people. Boom. Wait. Boom. Wait. Hold on. Boom. What? That's insane. If you have a better picture, I guess it doesn't matter, man. You're the person who this is supposed to be like appeal to, But yeah, man, if you want to confirm, like, it's not working yet. This isn't actually ready to go out, but there's a games festival, man. And apparently you play a lot of indie games. The community was like, I was saying, hey, what streamers play indie games and would be good to have at this event? And your name come up. So like, here you are, dude. You've got the invite. So that picture I did send you was not good in the end. I mean, probably it would be. Where is it? I just didn't get around to it, I think, Goldie. Yeah. Okay, we can update it. This is sick. Are you looking at the actual site? It's pinned. There's a new version coming that does some cooler things, by the way. It's about to hold on. It's about to hit live. Is it there yet? No. The most recent change that's going up will be... Hold up, where is it? I'm just going to check if it's published yet. I'm like setting them live as I go here. God damn it. Not that. Too many windows open, y'all. Not that. All right, hold up. Here we go. The better select, yes, it should be live. Control F5 it now, guys. And you'll get the version that has the Control F5. Oh, damn it, it's still not up. Merge, better select, Control Shift F5. Where's the hard reset? That's annoying. Pure, I'm sorry. Like the new version should be up, but I'm not seeing the change. The new change should have the pulsing red outline and the movement by default, right? Is that not happening, guys? Where is it? Oh, this is probably why. Working tree is clean. Where's that change? Portrait framing. No, this one should be solved. Okay, not that. Okay, hold up. No, you're all good. No, I mean, like, I'm a very detail-oriented person, so having made a change and then it not being there, I'm annoyed because we made a cool change. So hold on, we're gonna go git checkout -b. We're gonna do hover outline. I'm gonna go status there. So codecs, when the over a content creator, we should highlight the creator with the same as if they were selected. A content creator and no is currently selected. All right, cool. Yeah, but do you know about the event, Pure? Because it is a cool event, and if you do stream indie games and you're like able to get to Queensland, it's really really cool. It's really cool. It's like there's a whole bunch of Australian game developers who make games, and they go and they exhibit their games for the first time ever, at this event. And so it's a really cool place to discover new games that are getting made, man. It's I don't know if you're like a Queensland person, but if you are, like, dude, can totally recommend it. And they're gonna have a stream booth, and they're gonna have a Super Smash Bros tournament where streamers can verse the game developers, just as a way to, like, you're in New South Wales, dude. Like on the 26th and the 27th, like you should head there, dude. You should head there. I'd totally like shake your hand and meet you and introduce you to some like cool streamers and some cool game developers. There's also going to be like panels for game devs, and there's going to be a Twitch mixer. You could totally come. You could totally come to that, man. That'd be sick. I mean, hold on. Especially, yeah, dude. Like, come. The whole website I'm making is specifically for people like you. Hello, how is it working? It's working pretty well. EMB. You can see it's like, go check out the pinned thing. You can go check out the pinned message at the top of the chat. A Twitch mixer or Twixer. It's going to be the first ever Twitch mixer in Queensland, which is pretty cool. Are you a northern New South Wales man? That's the question. If you're in northern New South Wales, man, like, yeah. It's a sweet event, man. It's right in Brisbane. If you're in like, what's it called? Like, what's just south of, like, if you're in like Byron Bay or anything like that, it's like, yeah, Newey kind of area. Okay. All right. Sweet. But yeah, what do you think of the website? Is it working? Is it cool? Is it going to be cool enough to go viral? I need it to go a little bit viral. If we can make that happen, that would just be absolutely like so cool. Very keen to make that happen. Where is this? Okay, that's not going to be there. That's going to be here. Here, yep. Okay. If I run that. This is the hover outline that you should be seeing on your live version. Like, that little red outline actually makes a really big difference to the appearance. The website is sick. Good, man. That back button is like the official website. This is the official website, where it's a little bit like, it's not exactly our site. What IDE are you using? This is Terminal. This is a terminal. I'm using Tabby, which is a bit like Tmux, just to like tile my windows. So this is just a terminal. We're using Codex. My favorite IDE, if that was the question, is Rider. I use Rider most of the time, Kool-Aid, and so this is just a terminal. But I've also been known to use a little bit of Codex. This is Codex. That's not half bad as well. I really like OpenCode as well, as interfaces for LLMs, but Yeah, and you know, if you're asking me about my favorite IDE, I do a lot of C#, and so you know, I like Vim, but I'm not that good at it. I'm just starting to learn it, and I'm not confident enough with it yet to use it on stream. But the thing that I've used more than anything else is easily Writer. Interesting. I've been trying different workflows, and I was curious about your setup. I'm gonna try it. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I think you can get a lot done just with terminals. You know, just with terminals. It depends what you're making too, Kool-Aid. Like, what are you working on? What kind of things are you working on? Rider, R-I-D-E-R. Here it is, JetBrains Rider. There you go, Tricky Mickey. Good to see you too, by the way, Tricky Mickey. And also, Kool-Aid, thank you for the first time chat. I appreciate that as well. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Okay. Git commit. We did that. Oh, and for my source control, if you were wondering about that, Kool-Aid, that's we're using codec. We're using fork. We're using fork to manage with Git and the command line a little bit as well. A bit of both. Hover outline is good to go. I think I'm gonna do this. Gonna merge that here. Make a merge commit there. That's gonna get a good push, and I think this too. Remote deploy. Give that a push. Okay. All right, nice. Working on a SaaS stuff to upskill to enter the job market again. I'm currently using Kiro CLI as my main AI and using C# for backend and Go. Nice, man, nice. React for front end. That's a good stack. I personally enjoy a stack like that. That's like, I like ASP.NET for the web stuff. I really do. And like, dude, yeah, I hear you though, dude. JetBrains IDEs are usually good. Joseph, that's such a base take. I agree with you. I hard agree with that. I really like Writer. I think Writer is just such a nice way to work. Okay, very soon. I want to say like, yeah, it's already live. Guys. That little red outline just, that makes a difference. I like it. That little red outline makes it feel so much more lively. All right, great. Okay, next thing. This one, I mean, let's get the ad creators rebased. As if we haven't already. Ad creators, it's thinking pretty hard. Okay, it's still doing its thing. We'll leave it. We're gonna leave it. That one we're gonna kick off again. And then I think portrait framing. Yeah, we can probably rebase this real easy, actually. We're going to merge that, fast forward, stash and reapply. Apply that, and we can get rid of this. That's going to be Better framing for smaller creator portraits. Nice. What else have we got? We're getting there. We're getting on top of it. Let's try this one out while we're here. Zara's a little zoomed out. This is why we fix the other thing, guys. I'm actually tempted to, like, we can get these both in one commit, right? Let's just do it like this. We can cherry pick this. Is there a conflict? Yo. I wish I could see these. All of these were just going with that, with that, with that, with that. That'll do. Or will it do? What the hell? No, that ain't right. Hold on. That needs to cherry pick like this. Cherry pick, please. Okay. Need to go, Seb. Yo, God of War. Thanks, man. I appreciate you being here for the whole stream. Wish you a great rest of my stream. Are you planning to stream Sunday, Monday? Yes, I am. I'll be streaming both those days. God of War. Good night, man. Or later, whatever time it is there for you. What's Kiro's CLI? I haven't tried that. Or heard of that even, actually. Add creators. Let's make sure that we don't lose these. State at that commit. Reset file to state at commit. Zara, Ziggy. We're going to remove the back. Yeah. Okay, good. Add creators. Is this an even honor branch? Yes, it is. Probably can delete this stash. Okay, it looks like an open code clone. All right. Is it a free and open source one? Is it a FOSS type thing? Because if so, that's not half bad. Been wanting to use AI more because that's what a whole lot of jobs are wanting currently. I will suss out open code and Tabby. Yeah. Good call, man. I think I hear people use Olama to run LLMs locally. Yeah. I've tried a lot of them. We tried a lot of them on the stream and it didn't go so well. So I'm really hoping that like local LLMs get better. But you know, I would recommend trying like Codex or Claude. Those are the best ones, like by a large margin. And Ragithan is totally pointing out something very based. llama.cpp is way faster. It doesn't have a nice UI, but you shouldn't need one, and it does get things done way quicker. It runs better. It's a bit easier to configure on top of all that. So yeah, man, like give that a shot. Yo, in case you haven't checked it out yet, Lighthouse is giving the page full marks. Okay. Hansblah. Thanks, man. I will actually check that out. That's a really good call. Can you hold on? Let's see. We are going to do that. That's Google's thing, right? Chrome's, yes. Oparin, thank you for the follow, dude. There it is, Lighthouse. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, man. It's hard to run good, LLMs locally, too much hardware. Very true. But this computer, go check the About Us for the stream. It's a beast. It's a beast of a computer. And even then, it just doesn't really work too well. So I don't think unless you're dropping a lot of money, like this is like a $14,000 computer and it doesn't do a good job with local LLM. So it's like, some people are just like, oh, I don't have enough compute. I think that the compute required to do it really well is out of reach for most people. I think that's the base take on that. Okay, hold up. That's the portrait stuff. Nope. Okay, ad creators. I think we're probably going to merge the ad creators branch. And we're going to get rid of portrait framing. Let's go to master. No, I know it is. That's why I want to open it, please. Okay, hold up. Gonna go one directory up. So let's see. Just like Streamer, it's a beast, so you know it's powerful. Yeah. It's pretty good, and it's all thanks to Lontel. Like those guys sponsoring the stream with that computer have just made a massive difference to our ability to develop things here. So big shout out to Lontel. If anyone wants super fast internet, go check those guys out. But yeah, it's a good computer. It's a good computer, and it can't do local stuff. It can't do local LLMs. The main issue with running big local models is it takes years to break even with the cloud offerings. Yeah. It's tough. Our cat is addicted to me. He follows me around and talks back with meows. Yo, Joseph, I wish I had a cat that followed me around and talked back with meows. That's unfortunate that I don't, but great that you do, man. Okay, we've got a few more. Good stuff. A few more streamers added to the list. I don't really like the halos that some of that these content creators are getting. That is actually annoying. So maybe before I deal with that, I need to, okay. The yellow light around the edges. Okay, that one should be rebased now. Thank you for the follow, Cantrick. What the hell? How on earth have you not been following? What the hell is that about? That's wild. You've been here like every stream for ages. You're on stream streaks, my man. How did that follow button ever get hit? I appreciate it. Another follow. Every follow counts, man. Every dang follow makes a difference. I appreciate you hitting that button, even though you're like a core member of the community. That's fantastic. Thank you, man. A fake chatter. He's not a fake chatter. He's the real deal. May or may not have dozed off for a few minutes. No, all good. All good. You're back in time now to see that finally we have... I lied. It's still not here. How is it still not there? I'm going to hard refresh the whole page just to do this. Just to do this. Now it has to be there, right? Yes! There we go. Jacob, Sam Squatches. Exactly. Okay. Let's see, where are we at? I think now we really got to focus on the big things, like the big picture things. Everything's basically up to date. That one's a big nope. That one's a big yes. But surely that's already in, right? Yes. Well, it's not a big yes. It's a medium-sized yes. All right, where is that? Because I'm going to merge it, or at least hand it off. We're dealing with streamer portraits. Streamer portraits is the name of that branch. Add creators, streamer portraits. Hand off, please. And then we can get rid of it because this is very annoying. I'm not in this. I think we do need to regenerate another one for Townie. Unfortunately. Joseph, I wish I had a cat. Would be nice. The company's good. You know who, like, Kaz has the best cat. Speaking of the AI knowing that Kaz has a halo, Kaz's cat is the best cat. Do you know the cat, Blake? Do you know her cat? Do you know, like, Flea? Flea is just the greatest. Imagine having a flea in your life. So good. Okay. So we're gonna have to do this to get this deployed. See? Kaz, tell Pat Cat. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Okay, streamer portraits can go. This can go. Work tree ignore is out of here. I think now we need to remote deploy can go. We're gonna put that there. Remote deploy is getting a push, and now we can test this. Hopefully there's no local changes on that branch. That shouldn't have a work tree though. Slightly concerning that remote deploy has a work tree. It's essentially a tag. All right, add creators is doing work. We're gonna leave that. We're gonna do some cleanup. We get a lot of mess, and I mean like a lot of mess through this. Gone, 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 gone. All right, is that all of them? Yes. We're actually getting closer to having this done. All right, work trees are live. Let's give this thing another test. Base code. I need to fix that up. So that's what definitely happens next. First things first, we're going to git checkout B. I had something I was going to do. I was staring right at it, and I knew that I needed to do it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Create a confirm. Fix create a confirm. Okay, work tree. Fix creator confirm. Of course it does. Already it, what the hell? Git checkout master. Okay, we've got our new work tree now. Work trees. Fix creator confirm. Same thing here. Right, that can run. We'll let that run. The other thing that we're going to be doing here is, okay, we had some questions. We have a duplicate row, so codex resume. Okay, on the confirm dialog, there's a duplicate row. Delete it, please. All right. Seb, did you by chance mess with the cursor? It slowed down again. No. Concerningly, I did not. We merged a change that might have fixed it, but we did not. Point of move. Maybe this operation is slow. Could be that. It slowed down again. All right. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know what happened there, Goldie. I'm going to have to circle back to the problem, I think. I don't know how to test it. I just need to reproduce the problem before I can test. It was working fine. All right. I'm an old school Cosmos. Cosmo's the best cat. Cosmo's a pretty great cat, not gonna lie. I do like Flea a lot though. Flea is also a great cat. So there's a lot of a lot of wins on the cat front. I bet she misses Cosmo a lot though. Bet she misses Cosmo a lot. Okay, let's see. Save image. And in here, we're going to add one thing to do. Creators, I think. This is PYOAR. It's going to be public streamers PY. Regenerate that. All right, nice. This button up here, we need this to be an info button. Okay, let's see. Pretty sure this is deployed now. So now we can test our static OAuth stuff. Look at the old one versus the new one. Those head positions, so much better. Look at that difference. Wait. Shouldn't that be merged? No, that's down here on portrait framing. So that should be merged, but that's going to be merged in a different way. Twitch static auth. Okay, what do we got? It's going to be doing keying and working things out there. Do you even need anything triggering on the cursor movement? Yeah, we do, Ragithan, because we're making a custom cursor that just moves the position of an object to match the location of the cursor, rather than trying to like override the cursor and screw around with any of that other, like the actual cursor API. It's the cursor speed is fine again. I'm so confused. You might have like, I don't know, you might have caught a version where it was where the fix wasn't in, and now that it's back on master, you have the fix again. I don't know. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. Portrait framing. That can probably go because that's going to come in with add creators. So this can go there. That, I think, we're going to get rid of that. That can go. What's this new button? Anyone else notice that just now? Like, I saw an AI button pop up here, which is not what I want in my fork. All right, where's our fix creator confirm? I guess it's not a bad thing for that to sit here, but really that should be can I do this? It's not a bad thing to do that here. We're going to making some other changes though. All animals are fantastic in my opinion, except the lovebird I had when I was younger. That thing was mean. Yeah. I mean, Rakithan, you might be right. Maybe that's the cause of the issue. Maybe I just need to fix that, like migrate to something different and use something different there. But I don't know exactly. So should have a think about what we're doing here. Should we get this merged? I mean, basically, it might make sense to do it. It's basically done, right? No, we're still processing stuff. Okay, we need to leave that be. Leave that be. Leave it doing what it's actually doing. Let it do its thing. And now we're here. Fix creator confirm. This is where we can do some fixes. Hover outline is basically got to be done, right? That's on master. Okay, let's... Does anyone know Jerdman about whether they're like a... whether they look right or not? Okay. Okay, redirect mismatch. Let's see. Where are we with this? Add creators, Twitch static OAuth. That's what I think I'd like to... That's where we're going to work. So, what's it called? Twitch static OAuth. True, it is. Let's just go there then. Okay. Okay, where are we? We want that. All right. So the cursor's going again now, Goldie. I'm guessing it's working once again. It's so random. I don't know why it's done that. Don't know why it's done that. It's pretty strange. Okay, we've got one more thing that I need to do. So we could... It's currently fine. I'm just hoping it's solved. So remote deploy needs to change. We're going to be doing sheets track confirm. Where are we? That shouldn't be, that's add creators, definitely. Yep. But I did this in the wrong spot. So sheets add confirm needs to go. What was that? Sheets confirm. This can go to hello. There we are. That'll have a work tree. Okay. Add creators. Is that done yet? All right, where are we? What branch do we make? Sheets confirm. Copy branch name. Okay. Shouldn't that be on a work tree now? I guess it should, but like, what the hell? That should be on master. Sheets confirmed should be on a work tree. Should definitely be on a work tree. I mean, here it is, right? What the hell? That'll do. Okay, good. Here we go. Both of those there. Okay. Good stuff. So, from here, what are we doing? We are going to, first things first will be, see, let's open this in here. We're going to apply that. Copy the path of it. Review this. We're going to implement the same solution into this repo. All right, cool. Sheets confirmed can go. We don't need that anymore. See, why is there an AI button here? I'm too curious. Code review. What the hell? This is not the place to do that. Thork is not the place to do that. I don't know who from Thork thought that was a good idea. Let's do this on Twitch OAuth, I think. Yeah, I think so. Interesting, my fork doesn't have that function. Yeah, there was an update recently, Goldie, that I did. I'm guessing that update probably did it. I kind of hate it when everybody tries to jump on the, you know, the AI bandwagon when a thing doesn't necessarily need AI here. If I want to use AI, I'll do it with some other AI tool, not like directly integrated into my fork. But whatever. Okay, remote deploy. Let's try that. Remote deploy. Give that a push. Okay, which one of these is yeah, okay, the creator confirm. So next thing we need to do on our creator confirm is remove the would you like to apply for travel funding option. Let's see. The save details button. Okay, we're going to make the other options will be optional. Create a small gap between mandatory and optional fields. And then the other thing we're going to do is inform, give user feedback. You guys can't see this. Give user feedback when to let them know what they to select and disable the save details. Rename the save details button to confirm attendance, save the user's selection in local browser state. Do all of those things, please. That would be nice. That would be good if you were to do all those many things. Much appreciated. Okay. Okay, so let's see if our deployment has worked. Let's also see what this is up to. That's good. I wonder what that's for. What branch is it in? Oh, weird. I don't know why that's there. Okay, 3 minutes ago we had a new version of this, so stream at QGF.com. Let's see if we okay. However, had to click confirm button twice. This needs to work on the first time. We also need to replace the, what do we got? Confirm attendance portrait. Also the confirm Attendance portrait needs to use the portrait of the streamer who confirmed. Getting somewhere. Getting somewhere, guys. All right. EOI results. Doing a thing. Hell yeah, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there, chat. We're making it happen. It's going to be a thing. Very excited. I think we might even get this done tonight. We might even get this done tonight, guys. Wouldn't that be cool? Right, Goldie? Right? I'm excited, man. I'm excited. I'm excited. That's going to be good. Okay, EI results. Fix creator confirm. That's doing its thing. They're all doing their things. Good, good, good. This is creators. Yeah, we should maybe we even check that one out. Do we get 4 going all at once? My gosh. Oh my god. Where is this one? Getting there. One thing we can try is make these all like Nintendo characters when we're done. Like reimagine everyone as a Nintendo character. That's going to be cool. We'll look at that tomorrow and you guys can do a giant vote about whether they should be Nintendo characters or real people. We'll do Lisa after that. The other thing I really want to do is like get that branch. The better character portraits one, this actually should just get merged. All right. I hear a ding. That's exciting. This one's going to be good. I'm actually going to use the restroom real quick. It's Caleb. Yo. Which one? Hold on. We've got a lot of... Do you have any other suggestions, Blake? And more suggestions in the chat. Very welcome. I'm really keen to figure out who, what other content creators play indie games, play Aussie indie games, and I want to bring them into the into the fold, so to speak. I want to invite them, because this is really a community outreach thing, right? If all you guys are trying to get these people to go, I'm super keen. I'm super keen to get them on the list. It's yeah. I think I already know everyone. I think you already know everyone I watch. Is there anyone you watch that isn't here? Is the big question. That's the big question. That's what I got to know. That's what we got to figure out. Because yeah, there are communities that just like don't overlap for whatever reason. Hey, and that's what we got to figure out. I think if we do a redesign, we have to try and get this so that the characters all go from like head to waist. That's going to be another thing that's really going to help, because the characters where that's the case, they look much better. All right, I need to quickly use the restroom, guys. So I'm going to be right back. I'll leave you with this to check out as it works. Yeah, be right back. Fast is on the list. Fast is here. That's the thing. Look at the fast feed. We need to put her in up here in the number 1 spot. That would be where she belongs. She said we can. Yes, look, there you go. You can hear me now, right? You can hear me now. Yeah. We're good. Oh, I'm sorry. I was blind. No. There's a lot of people here now. It's a big list now. There's a lot of people. I'm not going to lie. There's a lot going on here. I think this is going to be interesting. I think I'm going to have to get it to... I think I need to try another pass where all of the people who look too, like, straight up normal maybe need to be regenerated as a, as Nintendo characters. But we'll get there, one thing at a time. And the next thing is this. Is this one. We're going to do this. I'm going to add that. We're going to go git commit. Better OAuth. Redirection. Handling. Okay. And that's gonna need our pushies as well. Remote deploy. That's yeah. We want to merge that, and we're going to do a fast forward, and then we're going to give that a bit of a push. Push it real good. And hey, what do you mean? Push, please. Okay, good. We're going to confirm that handling. Give that a hot minute. Get a bit in salt and pepper. You ain't wrong, Jacob. But push it real good. Yep, that's what happens in my head every time I click the push button for the last 12 years, I swear. Yep, that's just what happens. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. All right, we want... All right, let's do this. Let's do this thing. Some more off-screen things, shenanigans. All right, so timestamp, creator edit. You know what? We're just going to do it right now. Sorry for flashbangs. I imagine there's a few people going, "Ah, my eyes!" right about now. And that's my bad. That's my bad. But look, Google just doesn't play nice with you all. Google wants everybody to be flashbanged, so that's what we're going to deal with. Because God help me for doing all this off screen. Like, take me forever to do this off stream. You all don't want to see this on another monitor. You'd rather be flashbanged, right, chat? Very first time I heard of Git and pushing and pulling things, I named my commit something unsavory. Let's just say someone pulled my I'm sure that happened. Very professional work environment, game studios, indie game studios especially. Nothing but professional. Nothing ever would happen there. No jokes about human body parts. Yep, that wouldn't be a thing. Can't imagine that. Some interesting fields here. All right. Acronyms, EOI API, EOE API. Perfectly legit name. Okay. Okay, what do we got? This is going to be we're going to go deployment. We made a mistake. what did I miss? We basically screwed up there. Okay. So one thing we need to do, this needs environment variables. Considering this is using GitHub pages, update the instructions to be relevant to that. And then we can take it from there. But I'm pretty sure that's going to be on a GitHub pages thing, and then we can deal with that. We can deal with that there. Okay, where are we? Sounds like you've done the same. Actually, I don't know if I have. I don't know if I did. I've always tried to like be kind of professional. Like with Git stuff, I'm the Git Nazi at work, Goldie. I'm the Git Nazi at work. I'm always the guy trying to make sure like you didn't make a feature branch and you didn't rebase before you committed. And you're using the wrong email address. And I'm like rejecting pull requests because of Git things. I'm the worst with it. I just feel like it really helps the project stay neat, and none of it really matters most of the time. But anyway. Where are we? We need. We may need 10 or hold on. You'd have a heart attack if you saw ours then. Yeah. Look, it's not hard. The stuff isn't hard to do, Goldie, but like, look at it. Look at the benefits of this. That's a good history, right? That's a good clean Git history. And you like anybody can achieve this with a few simple practices. At least you aren't the coulda, shoulda, woulda Nazi like I am. That's not a bad kind of person. No, it's never good to be a Nazi, but it's not a bad kind of Nazi to be. If you're telling a person to take action in life, that's that's good. Stop living in regret and do things. It feels weird to tell people that's a good Nazi to be. Where are we? There we go. Got it. Actions, variables. Okay, where are we? All right, deployment ID. All right, getting somewhere. Okay. Let's see, hold on. Have we we made all the cause changes we need to the page. Is anything in our code using when we submit, when a let's see, when a user submits a form, is it being posted to our new the new deployment? That's the question. Okay. I hate it when I've seen those instead of coulda, shoulda, woulda. Yeah. I have no idea what rebasing is. We just commit, push, and then merge where we need to. So Goldie, rebase is how this stays so neat, right? Notice this is created on the 6th, right? Hold on. Notice this here is created on the 6th, and after that is a commit that's created on the 7th. But if I rewind time a little further back, this is on the 7th. So how did I go back in time? That's the question. That's what rebasing actually lets you do, is it lets you say, I'm going to take this commit and I'm going to put it more recently in history. And the advantage is when you make a sequence of changes, by rebasing, you can take the entire tree of work and stick it on the most recent thing that was allowed into master. And that lets you keep quite neat sequential history. So you don't need and you don't have 3 or 4 or 5 different lanes, right? You don't have 100 different lanes of Git history. Just the most recent changes in a block are all stacked sequentially right next to one another. And at that time, you get to do your merge. So instead of a line going back in to your branch and then your line going back out and then back in and the back out and then back in and back out and all getting tangled together, rebasing lets you do your merge by taking everything and sticking the work on top of the last thing that was done. So it makes your history much easier to understand because you can untangle it as you go, right? And it's just like doing a merge, but it's doing a merge with cleaner history. Does that make sense? Yeah. And you should use it whenever you can. You can even do it with whole trees. You can even have branches on branches on branches and rebase all of them. You could take your entire complicated tree with divergence and merges and rebase that. So even when you're working on feature branches and task branches, you can still rebase and keep things really neat. It's the best way to keep things neat, and everybody should be doing it. Because if you're using Git and you care about history, you should do that. Okay. Oh, whoops. That shouldn't be doing... Save EOI data to Google Sheet via deployed. What do we call them there? They're this is a app script. Well, why do I have not monsters open? Okay, cool. I think Twitch OAuth we can test now because that's been deployed. Confirm attendance. Authorize. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. And look at that. It even uses the profile picture. after confirmation, center in the, what was it called? The attendance confirmed portrait, center the image in, cover the image, the portrait with the streamer's profile pic image. It currently isn't centered and is too zoomed. All right. And that worked quite nicely. That worked quite nicely. So that's good. This last step is real close, guys. It's real close. I think we'll polish this off tonight. I think we're going to polish this off tonight. I'm fairly confident. Once confirmed, use the and hold on, what are we even doing? We'll probably need to rebase this. So we've got two related commits here. We should probably get this one done. Where is that? How many changes do we have? Kaz is better. That's better. I don't know what the hell's happening with his like glitchy matrix head business. That's pretty weird. Viewer's got some weird things going on in his head there. For sure. These are better. We're still working on Lisa's from the look of it. That's nice. That's a nice picture of Lisa. We like that. Seb, how do you propagate this site to streamers? Good question, Dragihan. I don't. You do. That's how I go, please, community, please. If you have a streamer you like, please send them this link. The website's really cool. It shows how much we care and we put a lot of effort in it. And look how great it is. Huh? You're a Super Smash Brother. You're a Super Smash Brother. Can you believe it? How about you click onto your thing and look, oh, there's a button that makes you want to go do a thing. And that's basically it. Yeah, that's basically it. We now need like a, yeah, that's how. That's my plan, Dragihan. That's my plan, man. That's my plan. We have to add one more thing that like tells them about the event so that they can see it and maybe do it. But yeah. So Dragihan, do you have anyone you would love to see like stream some new indie games? Because that's totally what this is about, man. That's totally what this is about. If you know any Aussie streamers, especially Aussie streamers, that's what I'm trying to do. That's what we're trying to do here. Where we at? Is it all done? It's getting pretty freaking close. I want to say it's pretty close, man. I think we're going to be done with it tonight. I'm putting some of the finishing touches on some of these things now. I mean, we should probably... All right. Okay. So this is good. This is now running. What do I need to do for this still? Let's see. It doesn't look like, it does look like Lisa. It's not a bad one. I don't mind it. I think, yeah, we're gonna probably do one more where we replace every one of these with a Nintendo character, just so they all look more consistent. I don't know how it'll go. We're about to see. We're about to find out, aren't we? What if, let's just try this. Oh, Brody needs redoing for sure. Redo BROD so that he more closely matches the appearance of the real creator. Whoa, lag. Oh, so much lag. Why so lag? Hate. Yeah, look, Dragihan, if there are people you like content creators you'd like to attend, like sharing this with them, I'm hoping is going to be the way that we get them involved. That's basically it. So let's see. And yeah, I'm going to probably make some social media posts about it. If you have any other ideas, dude, then, let us know. Let us know. You know what? Now that I see this side by side, I'm kind of like, yeah, actually, that might be a little bit like Birdie, but it's not enough. It's not enough. Needs to be better. Needs to be better. I don't know why there's weird, like, stuff on his head. Artifacts? Is that not how you spell artifacts? Artifacts. That's what I had the first time. On his head. No, I guess it wasn't. Likely from the background removal. We need to regenerate his picture. Oh, Brody. Brody. Classic Brody. Classic Birdie. That's not gonna fly. Is that a rocket ship? Yes. Yep, that's a rocket ship. Of course. It wouldn't be anything else. All right. So, branches. How should the implementation publish these expression of interest changes? Um, okay, let's see. Let's try this one. All right, how is this? What am I even testing here? The streamer station is now required. Confirm. I don't like the line wrapping here. Oh, dang it. There we go. Let's go Tolga again. Why not? Yeah, okay. Of course Tolga will stream. All right, so there's a bit of I don't want streamers to misunderstand the fact that they are required to do a thing with the fact that the UI has a required feedback button on its field. Hold on. We need to change the way that this works so that the user interface communicates that the field is required, not that it's required that the user do the actual thing at the event. Have the submit button grayed out. As well, and change its color when the user selects the required option. Okay, let's have a read here. CQRS implementation. The live site, yeah, okay, so yes. Implement that change. Setup steps followed exactly. Yes, good, good, good. Okay, excellent. This should work now, guys. When this deploys, we're actually going to be able to like check if a streamer wants to attend. We're going to be able to track the results, not just do the thing. Not just do the thing. Who would believe it? Exciting. Very, very, very exciting, guys. This one's worth a check. We're going to commit this with the message. Epic, right? I think it's pretty epic, kind of blonde. I don't mind it. Okay, the message will be git commit -m. We are going to All right, excellent. Better commit. Yep, better handling there. This is pretty nice. Where's that other... I think this is going to be, yeah, the EOI results is going to be an important one. When that's done, I think I might even rebase it just to ensure that, ooh, hold on. That was interesting. What happened there? That's strange. Anyone else see that? It's like it was a work tree and then it stopped being a work tree. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Let's try this. What are we actually trying here? It's the confirming attendance. Confirm. Okay, put the answer optional. Line wrapping, okay. I think I want the glow that appears in the, there's a, when the feedback, you guys can't see this. I hate that one little spot on the screen. I have a question if you have a second. Absolutely, Kinda Blonde. Yeah. What were your top 3 indie games for someone new / streamer to play if they don't usually game? Top 3 indie games. I mean, it depends what you mean by indie game. So many games have started indie and become big. And that's kind of what I'm hoping people discover at the Queensland Games Festival, right? A lot of games, like great examples would be Cult of the Lamb, like Minecraft used to be an indie game when it started. You know, there's a lot of games like that. I think these days, a new game that just recently came out that I worked on and I'm very proud of is Slowdringer's Cat Burglar. That's a great one. I haven't actually heard of Chants of Sennaar. What kind of game do you like, though, Kind of Blonde? Because there are so many out there. I mean, like, I really like, like Dwarf Fortress is a fantastic game. Another indie game that's like now become really big would be Slay the Spire. That used to be very indie, but now that's the thing. Some of these little games, they find a lot of success and they become really big games. And in that case, it's like, there's great options out there. There's really great options out there. And it really, it depends on what kind of thing you like, you know? If you like light gun shooters, the game I made is called On Point, and it's out there for VR. It just, there's something out there for everyone, and it depends what you're into. But this is the thing. I think the Queensland Games Festival could be a great... not Monsters. That's what we're working on right now. Hold on. If it's using the dialogue element... No, DGen, it's not using the dialogue element. I'm talking about the... we've got our own little modal system. It's this background. I'm talking about the highlight here, not on the dialogue. There isn't actually we're not using a dialogue. I only play a few. Warcraft 3, yo, nice. Tiny Glades, Plants vs. Zombies. I haven't gamed much, but I want to I want to play more, and I want to jump on the bandwagon and support indie creators. Yeah, dude, I get you. So if you like tower defense games, an indie game that's recently gone off has been Tangy TD. I would try Tangy TD out. That's a really great one. Tangy TD is a recently released indie game that you might really like, because it's a bit like Plants vs. Zombies. It feels a bit like those Warcraft 3 maps, like the tower defense Warcraft 3 maps, like Element TD and that kind of thing. It would be, like there's a lot of great games out there, man. There's so many great games out there. Okay. The thing that I would really love about this, and what I'm hoping to get across, no, that's a grace list to start with. Thank you, Kind of Blonde. And thank you for the question. I think like playing more games is absolutely incredible. If you're a streamer too, like that's absolutely incredible that you might be, introducing your audience to that kind of thing. And like, hell yeah, go stream indie games. And it sounds like you play the kind of games that I like to play. You'll notice in my stream history, Warcraft 3 is actually one of the big ones. Element TD, actually, the guys that made the Element TD Warcraft 3 map went and made a whole spin-off game. That's a really great one. You might really enjoy that. But yeah, there's heaps of good games out there. Okay, where are we? There's a glow in the background that appears when the it appears with the what's it called? The confirm. Remove the glow, just have the faded black background. Okay, where are we here? I'm very bad at Warcraft 3, but I've been obsessed since I was little. I also love it. I also love that game. Really great game. I'll let you get back to it. Yo, thank you, Kind of Blonde. I do appreciate you asking a question. It's not at all. Don't even feel like you're interrupting. I feel like sometimes people treat this stream like a those streams where people just productivity streams. I'm not trying to necessarily. That's not my primary focus. It's not trying to get things done. It's trying to engage with you and build a community. That's what I'm all about right now. So, yeah, cool stuff. Cool stuff. Thank you for asking. All right, where are we? That's better. Why is that med merge? This should not be merging. That's concerning. What? It's doing the deploy itself. It wasn't asked to. This was not asked to do that. So sweet, yo. Thanks, man. Doom was an indie game back then. Yeah, once upon a time, 3 people basically developed it. Absolutely. John Romero, John Carmack, and what's the other guy's name? Draggy Hun? But yeah, those guys were freaking geniuses there. And they used all kinds of guerrilla marketing tactics to get the name out for the game. They did a lot of cool things. So sweet. I feel your community is so behind your mission though. Yo, I love that. I hope so. It's a good mission. It's worthwhile, right? It's worth it. We all want you to be able to focus and succeed. No, totally. Tim Allen. That might be it. That might be it. Tim Allen. That sounds familiar. Wasn't that one of the guys that did like the C programming language? Oh no. Tim Allen is the... That's not Tim Allen. Wrong Tim Allen. Yeah, John Romero was one of them. There's Romero, Carmack, and a third guy. But yeah. Incredible times. Tim Allen was Toy Story, right. This is really annoying. Why are they... This branch is going crazy. What the hell are you doing? What the hell? This is really weird. It's merged into... Okay, codecs. Went a little off the rails, guys. Maybe I should just fix its mistakes without... I'm tempted to just correct it rather than trusting it to do that. Tim Allen was also a criminal back in the day. Tom Hall. Yes. That's it. That sounds right. That sounds way more familiar. You've got ahead, Jacob. Yo, thank you for all the support this stream. Can we please get some Jacob Sam squatches in the chat? Where are they? Hold on. Where's my emote? Where's Jacob's emote? Where is it? More like spam swatch. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate you. Huge support, man. Huge support. Thank you for your generosity. I appreciate it. And sleep well, dude. I know it's been a long stream. We're in like 7 hours. I reckon we're going to be going to like 8 or 9 today. No, 8 hours. I reckon we'll hit 8 hours by the end of the stream. And we'll probably be done. I suspect we're going to be done with this, which is quite exciting. Quite exciting. See you, dude. Catch you next time. Thank you, Jacob. Much appreciated. Yeah, have a look-see. Hold on. Tim Allen was also the criminal. Tim Allen did sound so familiar, but I think it's because, like, I honestly think it's because the actor. That's what I thought. It's been good. Keeps me motivated to get stuff done here too. Awesome, man. Awesome. That's good. That's good stuff. I like to do that. Okay. This is how we actually deal with what the AI was trying to do there. We go remote deploy. I'm going to push that. Force push. Okay. If I deploy, will the submitting the EOI form from the page create our sheet, or is more configuration needed? That's the question. All right, let's check this one out. That's better. Okay, nice. Okay, here's something we do actually, I do want to do. I really do want to do this one other thing. Okay, where are we? It's been good keeping... hold on. An actor 2. That's right. Hey, hello. We've got somebody here in the YouTube. I love this. It's actually starting to work. Okay, how's it going? We've got Teti Zotia. Sorry. Z-O-T-E. Tetia Zoti. How's it? I'm going to call you Titi, if that's cool. Can you rename the group Discord page, your YouTube channel? I want to join you. Hold on. Can you prepare group Discord page, your YouTube channel? I want to join you. Yeah. Totally. Actually, that's a good point. It makes a really good point. Let's see. So it's a really good point. Hold up, guys. Where's the Twitch Discord link? Here we go. Thank you for actually pointing that out, TT. That's a really good point. Where are we? Discord. If I copy that link, I think this is what you're saying here. Customize channel. Discord. You know what we should also do? Instagram and website. All right, nice, done. Thank you for the suggestion, TT. That should be done now. I'm also going to just drop that Discord right there. Thank you for the message, and thank you for tuning in on YouTube. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. Let's see. Is that working now, TT? Is that what you were after? I think we're good. Nice. Okay. All right, let's find this thing out. I think we're at the point where we've deployed that. Oh, that's a bad name. Hold on. Remote deploy. When did that happen? All right. Local version goes. That gets deleted. I'm going to get rid of the remote one. That's confusion waiting to happen. Remote deploy. That's going to get a push. Force push there. All right, excellent. All right, let's see. Actions. Deploying. Good, good, good. This is going to be cool. If this works, we're going to be in a pretty good spot. Let's see. Yes, working, my friend. Excellent, excellent, TT. Thank you for pointing that out. I really am going to start working a lot on my YouTube fairly soon. It's at the moment it's a little lackluster, but trust me, I'm working very, very hard to grow a community there. So every time I see somebody join in on YouTube, I really want to make sure that I pay them lots of attention, and I appreciate your feedback too. What you're doing there by letting me know to create that, it's going to grow my community a lot, helping people find things. So having one place for everyone to go like Discord, it really should have been on the YouTube in the first place. So thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate you. Very, very helpful feedback. Okay, where are we? I think we're actually at the point now where we can probably do this. Hard reset there. Ooh. Why are we not on this list? What branch was that on? Of course. Well, we can do this. Is it not? Let's see if we do let's do fast. Okay. So it was deployed, so unless there's some weird thing going on where I mean, I'll let it check on that here. Okay, fix creator confirm. Is that still... That's still back here, right? Okay. I think we're going to go there. I think both of this, unstage that. This needs to go stashed. That can go there. I think probably I'm going to go back to Let's do a delete on this. Honestly, I think we do that. Delete. And delete. Good. Means that can go. That's somewhere decent. That's somewhere decent. This is somewhere decent. Okay, what do we got there? This is the EOI results, which I'm pretty sure is here. We'll get that working on that. Okay. Twitch static OAuth. I'm pretty sure this one can probably merge. Were links in chat banned for anyone or non-subs? I think it's just non-subs, DGen. I think it's non-subs at the moment. I think it's just non-subs. Yep. Here's what the cursor lags look like. All right. Is it still happening for you? All right. That's not ideal, is it? That's what it looked like for you too. Was the frame rate low, or was the cursor just lagging behind the... All right. Okay. All right. And it's still an issue, right? Interestingly, I still see your actual cursor. I still see your actual cursor, which is a weird change. Okay. I believe this one's now... Fix created confirm was deleted, right? Yes. Thank you for taking the time to do that, G-Gen. I really appreciate it. I need to sort it out. I just disabled the rule cursor none important in the dev tools, and that when you did that, did it fix the problem? When you did that, did it fix the problem? Is that the... You've got to go to sleep? Yo, good night, Goldie. Thank you for hanging in for so long. I appreciate you. Oh, I gotcha. I see. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yo, Mikey, you got your dino dance going on. There's some hype. See y'all next time. Yeah, see you next time, Goldie. I'll be back on tomorrow. All right, where are we at with this? All right, we're not going to do the cursor fix right now, though it does need to happen. Dino's going with the tune. True dat. This music is a little chaotic right now. I got to wind down before bed soon. Okay, cursor fix. I think what I want is streamy URL. We're going to do it like that. Interesting that that says it's on... Something went wrong there. Yeah, I see. All right. Okay, that's fine. Is it in use? Where the hell is that in use? It's going to be here. I mean, that's just straight up false. I think I can list, right? You all can't see what I'm doing. It's behind my head. I think we're going to go like that. Is it not? All right, there we go. All right, nice. Now, what I think we can do is... that. All right, nice. We got it. We got it, guys. All right. So, I want to add a system where we can append name of a streamer to the URL, and that streamer will be selected when the page, after the page loads, before the streamer is selected. Give a moment and play the selection, the animation, which occurs when a streamer is selected, bringing up the modal, the overlay, etc. All right, and then we can go into streamer URL. All right, nice. Getting there, we're getting there, guys. It's very concerning how long this thing takes to run. I think it's trying to test the deployment again, which it shouldn't be doing. Yep, concerning. Okay. Okay, so this is the... Okay, so this is GitHub pages and find ensure git commit -m. Ensure that GitHub pages handles environment passes sheets app. What's it called? App. They're called app scripts. App scripts. App script. In variables. Okay, where are we here? That can get a push. Hello, music. Gonna merge that. Gonna fast forward. Gonna give that a push. And then we're gonna swap across here, and then we might be good. Then we might be good, guys. It's very nearly deployed. It's very, very nearly deployed and working, which is exciting. What? What are you talking about? It's got to be a GitHub Pages thing. That's the last thing I want people to see. Oh, this is exactly why. GitHub Pages is deploying. So yeah, we're not ready there yet. Any minute. All right, here we go. Okay, why would that be happening? Oh, it's cause. It's the cross-origin resource sharing thing. I think it's... Could it be that? Man, I hope it doesn't ever show this to an actual content creator. That's a scary kind of message. What are you doing? Very annoying. All right, that could be a cause error thing. Let's investigate that. Hey, where are we at? Ad creators. I think ad creators is probably ready to do a merge, honestly. Like, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Is this finished? Yeah, it's finished. So let's do it. What's stopping me? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. All right, hand off the work tree. Let's get it merged. Exciting. Exciting, guys. We're nearly done. Here goes, here goes. We need probably some more info about the actual event. Yo, kinda blondie, you psyching? Getting excited? I'm excited. This is this middle one. Hopefully we get a solve here. Has this handed off? Yeah, it has. It has. So that means right here, improved designs of several creators, several creator profiles. And now, master merge with a merge commit. Huge, guys. Huge chat. That's exciting. Keen as a bean. Hell yeah. Hello. Who we've got? We've got MVO Super 2020. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Do you like independent game development or Super Smash Brothers? Why not both together and streamers? That's what we're doing, man. We're making a website. We're making a website that looks looks exactly like the Super Smash Brothers character select screen, to try and use this as a way to convince streamers to come to this games festival. I want all the indie games there to get discovered by awesome streamers. So I'm hoping if I make a really cool invite, that content creators in Australia will come to the event. So that's what we're doing, dude. How you doing? What are you up to? Do you know any content creators who make game develop, who play indie games on their stream? Oh my god, tripping on my tongue. Peptech, how you doing? Yo, welcome in, Peptech. I'm doing really good, man. The stream's going good. Check it out. This is a website. This is a website right now. This is it's pinned actually. Go have a look at the website, Peptech. It's getting a little ridiculous. The whole thing is have you ever seen the Super Smash Bros. Screen, dude? The where is it? Looking now. Hold on. It's this. This is the Super Smash UI, not that one. This one. Oh my god, we have to do the sound. We have to do a sound for every content creator's name. I forgot about this. We're recreating this. To try and get people to come and play the indie games. Recognize it immediately. Good. That's what we want. Peptech. Do you know any Aussie game devs who might like to play indie games? I need to get them to come to this event, man. I feel I feel the pain of all these devs trying to make something that gets noticed. It's so hard. It's so hard to cut through, man. It's so hard to get streamers to go away from all these AAA games and play the games that were created with heart and soul and blood and sweat and tears and all of that, man. So I'm really trying my best to get these new games noticed. But yeah, it's coming along. The website's looking good. Okay, where are we? Okay, Queensland Games Fest. Oh yeah, look, the link's not broken anymore. That's good news. So let's see. Let's try fast. Where is she? Fasserfee. There she is. Nice. Oh. That actually makes sense. We need to do this with like base code, but hold on. This didn't even prompt us for that. Okay. None come to mind for me either. I'm also across the world in New York. Yeah, well, that actually makes a lot of sense, PepTech. Maybe you're the wrong person to ask. Sorry, I didn't even like think of that. I've just been asking everyone. MVO Super. Yeah, I don't know anyone. It's hard. It's like it's a difficult demographic to kind of nail down. But you know, we're doing pretty good with it. We're doing pretty good. I think the number of streamers we have on that list is huge. This shouldn't. We should have been presented with with this dialog and had the user choose confirm without verifying or confirm or confirm with Twitch account before we saw clicking the Save Details button. Yeah, I think we need to probably rebase these changes because now we've got changes across multiple branches that are related to the same stuff. So we're probably going to do that. The Twitch static OAuth needs a rebase first, and then we can deal with the rest of it. So that's what we're doing next. Twitch static OAuth. Let's get it merged. Hand off this branch, and then we'll go from there. Maybe Reddit. I wonder where to even look to find folks. Yeah, it's a hard problem, PepTech. I think the thing is just asking my community has produced a lot of people so far. I don't even know how many people there are. I don't know how many people there are to ask. I think we've probably reached out to a large number of the people who matter for this. Yeah. Okay, hold up. That should have rebased first. Is there work in progress on this branch? Thankfully, no. That can do its rebase, and then we're pretty much there. This is largely solved on EOI results. The workflow here, so we need to be clearer with that. Is partially on EOI results. It's partially solved on the EOI results branch. I mean, where are we actually working now? I've got to be really careful about here. Reddit's not a bad idea, PepTech, but I don't know that there's like an Australian game development Reddit branch or anything like that. I'm not on Reddit. I don't Reddit much. I need to go onto Reddit. Maybe a Reddit post is a good idea for this whole page. I'm not either, honestly, on Reddit. Yeah, it's like that, man. It's like that. It'd be like that. Okay, this is EOI results. The Twitch static OAuth branch. Onto there, and then use the new flow from that dialog to handle what happens when the user clicks the button at the bottom of the create a confirm dialog of the creator confirm dialog. Do the rebase and ask me when you need assistance in, or if you need any assistance in resolving merge behavior conflict, resolving conflicts in the implementation of the feature from the two branches. That's a complicated one. That's a complicated one to do, guys. Okay, master's going to merge this in. Merge commit, which is good. And then I think I'll do that on that branch. We're going to push this. All right, there we go. Starting to work. Starting to get there, guys. Really damn close. Really damn close now. Okay, one of these is doing... All right, this one's pretty cool. This one's pretty cool. We're going to try running this. All right, here goes. What we should be able to do is C equals creator. Create, yo! Let's see, FastV? Wham! FastV selected. Ready to stream. All right, awesome. Now we'll be able to like Kiki. Yeah, now we can send links around to all our devs. How are you finding managing work trees in Codex? I find myself constantly tripping over which work tree is running on which port. What I do for that, PepTech, is this. I'm using something like tmux, and what I have is my prompt, and then underneath that, I like right here, I have another command line which shows me the branch that I'm on, which is also really handy just for understanding what you're working on with a particular column. And then I'll also do my run like right here. So I always know that this branch is running on that commit. And that helps me untangle that PepTech just by doing that. And it's like, I know it's not a complicated workflow. It's not like a complicated program that deals with or anything like that, but just managing your terminals properly and then working in terminals makes it much easier to deal with that problem. Are you prepared when Codex and Claude go offline in other AI platforms? What's your fallback workflow? Do you have local models like Qwen, DeepSeek? I actually spent a long time trying to get them working, Wixer, and none of them were kind of up to it. I think if those things, like if Claude and Codex or whatever go down, I think I'm still just able to work manually at a level that's higher than what the local agents are able to do. Unfortunately, my fallback is just do it by hand because that's faster and more reliable than the local models. As it stands, I'm really looking forward to the point where those models overcome the threshold of like GPT 4.5. Once that happens, then I'll use them with some kind of locally hosted model. But at the moment, they're just not that strong. They're not that powerful yet. And so my fallback is do it myself. And it's a good question too, Wixer. It's a really good question. It's a good thing that people should be thinking about. But yeah, it's not there yet, as far as I'm concerned. Okay. When we select a creator, a streamer, update the URL. Add support for pre-selecting a creator. Whoa. Add support for pre-selecting a creator via URL. Okay. It's a great question. I'd probably fall back to a local model, maybe Quen. I would love to run everything locally someday. Pep Deck, I'm 100% with you. I'm 100% with you. Quen was the best results that we had, but it still wasn't good enough to replace this yet. But yeah, I'm just holding out for them to develop Skynet. Cantrick, you realize Skynet nuked humanity, right? Skynet is the worst case scenario. Nothing beats 5.5 in my opinion. I've tried them all. I haven't even tried them all, but I have been loving 5.5, so. Your Wi-Fi name is I'm just holding out for them to develop Skynet. That's... yeah, well, careful what you wish for. Careful. No Skynet, right. Careful what you wish for. Okay, what branch was this? Why do we check, like, this should not be checked out on nothing. This should have master checked out. Oh, that's a work tree. Okay, cool. All right. What do I need to do here? Streamer URL. I think we're making good progress on that. We might need to clean up we could clean up this bottom thing. Yeah, let's do it. We're going to check out a Twitch link. True, it would be, wouldn't it? Okay. Codex here. Okay, Kiki. Adam, oh, what's happening there? Is this not running? Yeah, that's not running. That's fine. That's fine, as long as it's not running. Some of the... Oh, what happened there? Is this that behind? Streamer URL, hold on. This is way behind. Rebase onto master, resolve conflicts. Okay, so Twitch page. Yep, that'll do it. From here, Twitch link. Okay, have a good one. Fuck90, dude, I didn't even know you were here. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in, man. I didn't realize you were here lurking. Great to have you along. Thanks, man. No Skymet, a stark reminder. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's a good thing to, you know, humanity should be... who would have thought that a science fiction film would have served as such a vivid warning for us to kind of like, you know, a future to avoid? More relevant than ever in many ways. Okay. Why does it have the 0%? What's usually on the... what's usually on that UI? 0%. Anyone know what that represents in Super Smash? What's the QGF logo? One thing I would like to do there would be... so we'll queue that up here. We'll do that next after this. Streamer URL. That's working here. That's working quite nicely. Let's do it. Screw it. New one. All right, the other thing will be the... Yeah, we're going to change it to profile icon. Yeah. Work. Oh, that's true. Profile icon. I can go. Okay, so... and who'd have thought we'd be accelerating towards it at full speed at the same time? Yeah, I know, right? Is there usually a percentage there in Super Smash? Yeah, there is. It's like character name, player number, and device of the UI screenshot I'm looking at. Yeah, I don't know what it is, though. Like, the percentage is what? It's not a character name, it's not a player name, it's not a player number. It's none of those things. I don't know. It's weird. Okay, so... above their name, I want to offset an icon there instead. The icon, it should be, I mean, what are we even going to have it be? It should be something like, at the moment, It's just a character. I mean, I wonder what it is in Super Smash, actually. When no one's selected. Whoa, where'd you fall back? When no one is selected, but should show nothing, then QGF, I will provide. Okay, hold up. In Super Smash, the percentage numbers you see on the screen indicates the damage and vulnerability to knockback, not health. It starts at 0% and can reach a maximum of 999. The higher percentage... Yeah, that's true when you're in-game, Hansbler. Absolutely, but I don't know what it means on the character select screen. Did you see Anthropic's post on recursive self-improvement? I've been talking about recursive self-improvement for frickin' yonks, and if it's starting to happen, then this might be the beginning of the intelligence explosion, as it was named in the in that old book, Super Intelligence. It's I talk about that book all the time because it was so like prophetic, man. Okay. Yeah, you can handicap yourself or something. That makes sense. That could be the handicap cantrick. You're absolutely right. Mind if I post? No, go for it, man. I probably won't get to read it today, but like you can share it to others. I don't know if Goldie or God of War are here to allow the post, but like you might get timed out. I'll repost it if you do. Okay. There you go. No. Yep. Excellent. I will check that out. I'm going to keep a link to that. Yeah, Anthropic's a little concerning. Players may, as always, begin the match at 0. You can raise it up to 300, which is also... Yeah, okay, cool. All right, that explains that. Images... Image cutouts, which you can fade to like 10% opacity. Here they are. Replace this image, remove the background from this and just leave the bird. Put the bird against a black background and make it entirely white so that it can act as a mask. And then we're going to do the same with the possum. Do the same for this possum. Game controller. PlayStation game controller, joystick, and dice. Return them as separate images. And then that's next. Nice. All right. Where are we with this thing? That's there. Profile icon A. Profile icon A. We're going to do B, C, and D. Yo, thank you for your help with that, Cantrick. I do appreciate it. Now that I know what it is, I'll replace it with something else instead of like keeping it around. I think I'm gonna replace it with like the stream thing. Oh my god, there's so much here ready to go. Okay. Let's get this tested now on production. Stream EOI results. Oh, it's going to be hard to... Remote deploy can basically go. What are we going to remote deploy now, though? Pretty sure it's this one. I'm going to push that. All right. Give it a test. Streamer URL seems to be going fine. And what we're going to do, you guys can't see it, but I'm typing right here. We're going to... Yeah, so all of them being 0% is correct, even if it's a bit white. Yeah, I'm just going to remove it and probably change it with a link to their Twitch profiles. That'll be a good way to do it. Git commit, this is going to be change URL with each select. We'll run that and give that a test. Lisa, I mean, that did not work. Oh, unless /cray works. It does work, yo. That's actually cool. That's so cool. All right, good. Nice. That might be enough, honestly. So where are we? Are we on master right now? Yes. Create a merge commit there. Good stuff. Pretty sure that's working. God, so many things working. We're pretty close to this whole thing being ready, guys. Okay, where's that EOI result? All right, here it is. We're going to have to reintroduce base code. What happened to him? Well, one of the commits had it, but I don't know where it went. We're going to push that. Where's the rest of this prompt? Not there. It would be... Download that. This is probably shouldn't have closed that then, that directory. All right, that's B. Profile icon B. Profile icon C. Hey, what the hell? Profile icon C. D. Is that it? Yes. You know what? I don't think I want this one. It's not distinct enough. We need variety though. We need variety, I guess. I guess we'll just take it. We'll take it. Profile icon E. Yep. What have I done there? There we go. Profile icon A, profile B, profile icon C, profile icon D, profile icon E, rename randomize the icon for each creator. All right, nice. That's on its way. I guess now, at some point, base code was put into this, but where did it go? To test properly, we need a placeholder user for a Twitch account. Base code, we can sign into that one and the forms functionality. Including the Twitch auth and form the sheet data entry. All right, nice. Huge. Oh, here it is. We actually do have it. We do have it. We actually had base code. We didn't need to do that. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Why are we missing? Why am I missing? Oh, it's this. No, this should have it. This should have it. Draggy Han. The longer names stick out from the red box. Yeah. You're 100% right, Draggy Han. I still need to solve that. I still need to solve that one. Confirm with Twitch account. Confirmed. This profile has not been centered. But, oh my god, this could be it. Yeah, this could be the one. This might be the moment. This might be the moment. Am I the first sign up? Am I the first official sign up? Let's see. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's that? Who this? Who this? Who that, chat? Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly, Dragion. Exactly. All right, that's really good. So we need to we have base code already. Very nice. We're there. We're very close. Remove the column for travel funding from the form and the sheet. I have updated the sheet already. I've updated the sheet already. If the Twitch OAuth validated the user, add a new column that includes the actual Twitch name of the creator, returned from the OAuth process, the Twitch OAuth process, so that we can validate if the actual Twitch user confirmed. All right. Have to run. See you later. Have a nice rest of the stream. Yo, thank you, Pep Deck. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate it. Thanks, man. The stream has been really good, man. Really productive so far. I think we'll need to change the form to put a to like add an email so that we can actually get in touch with the creators who want to stream. But that might be the next step. Pretty cool. This is getting somewhere, guys. It's getting somewhere. The Twitch link is working as well, so that's really good. Twitch link can get its own commit. Commit our changes on this branch. Where are we at? Oh my god, it's 3:30. I have to find somebody to raid, guys. We're gonna have to pick this up tomorrow, but it's basically done, yo. It's basically done. We don't have much left. We don't have much. User agent is not profiling? Yes, I agree with that approach. Dragihan, you mean like we should remove that? Or, I mean, yeah, we could remove that. I don't really care about it. It's just available information. So, yeah, okay. Actually, hold on. Twitch link. Let's give this a test. Okay, move the Twitch link to... Okay. We need the little player one thing to go. Or maybe we don't. Maybe we actually just need to improve that. I'm from the EU, so strict rules here about collecting data. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. We're technically only collecting data from people in Australia, and it's an Australian site and all that, so we don't need to comply with that, but I think you're absolutely right about doing it. Like, I don't need that information, so why the hell would I collect it? I don't need to collect more information than we need. There's no point doing that. So you're absolutely right, and I will do that. Okay, new branch. Let's see. For each character in stylized, reimagine the profile pics as Nintendo characters. Using image gen. Let's see how we go with this. This will be an interesting one. What I do want to do is characters, yep, using image gen. While still ensuring that the characters, the people are recognizable. They should be caricatures. of there should be Nintendo, these people. That's going to be an important detail, just to make sure they stay recognizable. Okay. So the user agent we go. I should have checked what the name of the Twitch OAuth login column should be. That'll actually be in here. Where are the columns? Timestamp, creator ID, creator name, creator email, streaming station, Twitch Connect, panel interest, Twitch OAuth login, RL streaming, deployment ID, source and notes. Okay, we need to update this. Update Google EOI setup with the new to make sure the instructions match the new column names. Do they actually work? Okay, good. We're getting pretty damn close. Yo, Zach, you've been here 3 streams in a row, man. Thank you. Huge. Appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. That's awesome. Oh, there we go. That's the problem. It probably was done. You're awesome, Seb. I'm heading to bed. No, thank you. Thank you so much, Kind of Blonde. I appreciate you. I really do. It's been fantastic having you all here. I'm nearly going to, I'm so close to wrapping the stream up right now. You're not going to miss much, but thank you so much for being here. Okay, creator ID, creator name, creator email, stream station, Twitch Connect, panel interest, login, travel fund can go, RL streaming, deployment ideas, source and notes. All right, hell yeah. Good, good, good. We'll commit those. Why the hell? UI results, that's probably going to be fine. Why do we have a merge here? All right. That's going there. That's going to delete. Get out of here. Yeah, that should go here. That needs a delete. Nintendo characters also should come here. Honestly, Nintendo characters should be on a work tree. What's happening there? That should have happened. Where is this cooking? It's on a work tree, right? Ooh. That shouldn't be on a merge. That's our problem. All right, Nintendo characters can go there. This needs master. That can push. We're going to force that. Okay. Twitch link can rebase onto master, honestly. I mean, this shouldn't be master. Master should... Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Base. Check that out. Master can go. New branch. Master. If I could spell. Master. Push to origin. Force push. Then base can go. Once we've checked it out, we have. That can get out of here. This, I'm hesitant to have this do too much more work. Copy branch name. I mean, yeah, we can't do that, can we? Okay, new branch. Nintendo characters. That can change to Nintendo characters. That can go. Resume where you left off. I feel like that's not a half bad. That's not a half bad Nintendo character for a first try. It also looks like the person, which is great. Okay, here's our remote deploy. That's on the same line, so we can, yep. We're going to do a fast forward. We're going to push that. Which is good. On here, we're going to get back there. That means a new build will trigger very soon. We're going to be able to test this one more time with my own account and check if the base code thing comes through, which is going to be quite cool. And I think we're going to get one more really, really, really freaking cool commit that changes all these to Nintendo characters, assuming that that commit works well. But like, look at that. That's Nintendo-esque. That's pretty Nintendo. We went from that to that. Like, hell yeah, if we can manage to pull it off. Guess we're about to see, eh? Guess we're about to see. And then sleepy time. But we might even be like at that point now. Sleepy time might be now. Because look at this, guys. Look at this. Just saying. Just saying. It's getting there. And if we have Nintendo characters in there as well, ooh. I'm so curious to see how this next one comes out, because that'll be like, once off is a fluke, 2 is encouraging. Once off is, you know, a successful fluke, but twice is encouraging. Okay. So that's redeployed. Okay. Base code. That should have given more feedback to show that that was happening, but all right. Something's wrong with our columns. What have we missed? Hopefully it can interpret that. It seems like there's one missing. I'm missing a column here. I am missing it. Yep. I don't know what, but yeah. All right. I think I understand. We should have updated this and we didn't. Let's give that another spin. All right. The columns are correct now. Yeah, you're right, Dragihan. I know. It's time to sleep. That's not bad. It changed the hair color though. Oh wait, that's a different person. So that's actually sick. So excited to see how these come through. I don't know. I'm gonna have to get everybody's opinion on this. The community's gonna have to come together and vote on it tomorrow. 346. Yeah, it's time. It's time. It's time. This stuff can finish tomorrow. It's mostly working. It's mostly working, and that's like absolutely sick. But where is this one at? We're going to just test this to see if this has worked. Looks like it is working. So when none are selected, we should remove the oval. Color of the overlay should be darker than the background. Right now it's lighter. All right, excellent. Also make sure, oh yeah, okay. Where are we looking at that? Deploy, manage deployments. Edit version, new version, deploy. Okay. I wonder if that changed the deployment. Okay. Okay. We'll check that. Go to sleep, Seb. You need it. Do I look tired? Am I looking like a tired person? All right, let's just check this. A bit, okay. All right. I am very close to sleep, so I just want to confirm this one thing works. Okay. Beautiful. Mwah. All right, that's getting somewhere. The eyes, dude. All right. The eyes. Yep, fair enough. I think that's a very, very productive day. I mean, where are we on this? I think EOI results needs a rebase. Are we on that? Rebase onto master. Resolve conflicts. Dude, we're so close here. Just quickly. Remove the Twitch text, I guess. Where are we? Remove. The new button. And then, I mean, yeah, guys, we're pretty much done. We're pretty much done with this. This profile icon is looking good. There we go. It's got the little icon now, which is hella nice. We're going to commit those changes. The Twitch one is fixed. Why does clicking a link? So stupid. Clicking a link is... All right, those are working, which is great. Shrink the width of that button too. We're going to have to fix this thing up tomorrow, but we're so damn close. And then let's have a quick peek here. They look a little bit Disney, not... I don't know if we lose who they are too much. I think we've lost too much of their actual personalities. But we'll see that tomorrow, I guess. I think we've lost too much of their personalities. Ah, well. No keyboard prints left on your forehead yet, but it's getting close. Yep. Nah, none of that. None of that. Okay. We're going to raid out. We're going to raid out, guys. It's time. It's time. Let's see. Here we go. The choice is clear. It's time for... we could raid... Let's see. Could be time for a Jackie raid. Looks like the oh yeah jug. It does, doesn't it, actually? It actually does. I don't necessarily mind some of these conversions. I'm just so concerned that we lose the personality in them. But I don't know. We'll see that tomorrow, guys. We'll see that tomorrow. We'll see it tomorrow. So far, so good. All right. Tomorrow we pick it up where we left off. How are we looking right now? I think Jackie Codes is the lucky recipient of this amazing community. Raid time, Jackie Codes. Let's do it. And we'll tell her about our cool thing. Oh, hold up. We're not doing that. She's playing games, not streaming. She's not streaming game development. We don't like that. We should have, I don't even know who we can frickin' raid now. We've got to be right back from, Do you guys know Crit. Sorry, Crit Kit. That's a I don't know. He seems pretty cool, but he's AFK. Let's see if we can find a decent. Yeah, okay. It's hard to find raids, guys. Ooh, Ari. Ari's live. Oh, done. It's done, guys. Ari's on our list. We can give her an invite. Absolutely. We doing it. Here we go. Raid Ari. Huge. Even though she's playing games, she's not live. She's in our thing too, so that's perfect. All right, ready up, everybody. Ready up. We played Ari in a stream and in a tournament recently, which is absolutely awesome. I don't know if she's Brisbane or what, but hopefully we get to meet her in person again at the Games Festival. So get ready with this link, guys. Can everybody please? Oh crap! Again, can everybody please copy the stream at Queensland Games Festival thing with the Ari link as well? Hold on, because I'm pretty sure I can do this. Damn it. This link. All right, this is the link that we're going to spam the chat with, guys. If you can, please. Raid message, but... There's the raid message, but this is the link that I want everybody to spam, because then she'll see it. She'll see it, and then hopefully she'll confirm and go to the thing. This is our first ever test. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. I'm pretty excited. So everybody there, I don't think links are allowed in our chat. God damn it. How do we do this? I'm going to try. Maybe she'll make an exception for a raid. Fingers crossed. We're going to get an exception for that. But yeah, we're going to see, guys. So this is it. First test. Maybe she'll let us do it. We'll see. I hope so. I really, really hope so. Okay, is she getting a coach? Yeah, it's a coach. Damn, she's serious. All right, see you tomorrow, guys. Drop the link if you can. Would be really, really good. All right, bye, guys. Okay. Okay, how do we whisper chat? Funny. How do you freaking even do this? Man, how do you even whisper? All right, we get to end stream still. See you guys.